Yo guys, welcome on in. How are y'all doing? It's good seeing y'all. And it's great to be back with a 3DO Thursday, am I right? Hopefully you're all doing well. Ramen, thank you for the host. Yo, Jake. How you guys doing? Drop, Mansta, Rio, Kappa, Epic, Last. Did I miss anybody? Ramen. Hopefully I got everybody. Hopefully you're all doing well. It's great seeing y'all. Voice is a little hoarse, I apologize. Did some singing earlier. Usually it tends to like kind of even out. The longer I go, the voice kind of gets a little more smooth. We'll be fine though. So we're gonna play some Wolf 3D tonight. I've played this a little bit before, just a little bit. I'm not very good at it. Admittedly, first-person shooters aren't typically a genre I'm like super strong at. Mostly because like I took a pretty extended hiatus from the genre. So we'll see how we do, especially like console FPSs. I tend to kind of have to work harder. Playing an FPS on this thing is not exactly the easiest thing to do. So we're gonna try. We'll see how we do. I'm not gonna try and make too many excuses. It's barely an FPS. New song. I actually posted a new song. We had one come out today. Believe it or not, last. It's one of Trashy's written tunes. I put it in the music section in the Discord. But yeah, thank you for reminding me. And also last, I don't know if I'd recommend buying a 3DO. Like, as much as I like the system and I gun for it, I support it, I don't know if I can, like, tell anybody to, like, go out and buy one. Because it's an expensive machine. So it ain't worth it. I mean, yeah, as somebody that loves this system, I'm not sure I could recommend everybody go out and buy one. Because they're not cheap. Yeah, and there's not a big library. You gotta really like what's on it. And know that there are only like maybe 20 classics in the entire library. Yo, Ninja, how you doing? Not too expensive. How much is not too expensive though? Because everybody's definition of expensive is a little different. Kind of depends on the person. Because these typically go, I mean, we're talking like easily over $100 most of the time. Can't be worse than the Saturn. You went balls deep on that. Well, I would assume the Saturn has a bigger library. Damaged CD cover. Is it an FZ1? FZ10? Is it a Gold Star? Which version? Got yourself drunk and you're spending it here, Jake? Hey, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're all here, in fact. 120 bucks. I mean, it's reasonable. It's reasonable considering the console's, you know, kind of uncommon and they tend to go out, and if it's working, that's a good thing. I'm gonna try and play this on Bring 'Em On. I don't know how well we're gonna do. I might end up going to Don't Hurt Me. We'll see. I'm gonna try playing it on Bring It On. I think you only get like 3 lives for the whole game, unless you find lives elsewhere in the levels. And I know you can save after each level. So if we can get through a level, save without dying, you know, I think eventually we'll make progress. Yeah, can I play Daddy? That's the lowest difficulty. I almost thought about going that one. Oh, the stream's the only way that got you through your day. Or I'm glad to hear that, Drop. I'm glad I'm doing something good. I'm glad I shine a little bit of happiness somewhere. I think this is longer than Doom. If not, sure feels like it. I need to start getting going here, though. Yeah, this game is not a short game, from what I've heard. So we're gonna try and do our best. First couple enemies through, and I haven't taken any damage. That's good. I always look forward to the stream. You guys are too good to me. You see all this game's mechanic in like 3 levels, and there's 70. 70 levels? Well, didn't it say the original set was, what was it, 30? Maybe we'll just do like the original. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on how much I get into this. Last time I played this, I was like having a bit of a hard time, so I didn't get very far. I was more just like a sampling. There's no level skips. Played it numerous times. Playing it on 360 made it feel long. Yeah, if it's got all the expansions and everything, I imagine that it gets kind of long. Last boss is pretty badass, so it's kind of worth seeing through the end, if I like it. Wow, that was a lot of damage right there. And I imagine we don't get health back, like, between levels. Right, so whatever I save with, that's what we got. That's what I have to work with. If that's the case, I may have to redo levels, like, a couple times. just to take minimal damage. Look for meat. Okay. Well, we've already found some secret areas and some health kits, so that's a good sign. I know there's a dude there. There we go. My aim's a little off. See, I'm like barely tapping the D-pad, and you end up aiming quite off. Okay, there's some meat. 46%. You can strafe with the shoulder buttons. And that's the end of the level. Is there mouse support? I have no idea. I don't own a 3DO mouse, so I have no idea. That'd be really cool if it did. Well, we got through it. Do I save? I guess I could always overwrite. I think we'll save. Okay. That went well. I'm not even sure if I got through the first level when I last played this. Calm before a long weekend epic. Yeah, I should remind everybody I won't be live tomorrow. Just heads up. Like, I've got plans with friends, so unfortunately I won't be live tomorrow. I should be back on Saturday. That's the plan. And I still have not set a date in stone for the subathon, but it should be by the end of this month. And I should have a date, like, hopefully in the next, like, 4 or 5 days. That's the goal. Your mom's birthday is tomorrow, Epic, and then you graduate from college on Saturday. Ooh. Finally getting through. Dude, congrats. That's huge. That's exciting. Good luck with my date. I said plans with friends. I guess y'all can read that however way you want. Is this room just a dead end? Am I supposed to hit one of the Hitler? Okay, I hit a Hitler painting. Got it. Okay, we got our health back. That's good. Want to get to make it anyways yourself, Jake. Don't sweat it. Yeah, no, I figured I'd give people a heads up since I knew I was going to be taking tomorrow off. I don't want anyone, like, coming on through and thinking, hey, Kyle isn't live. What's going on? Okay, oddly, no enemies. I'm getting a little wigged out. I have no enemies here. There we go. That's more like it. Took a little bit of damage. Yo, hey there, Maze. Yeah, there's some shifty eyes. Shit. Ooh, they are coming for me. There goes your Friday last. Yeah, I'm sorry to disappoint. It's been a couple weeks since I last hung out with my friends, so. And they're not big Twitch users, so. I'm like, yeah, I should spend some time with them. As much as I could be like, screw it, let's stream anyway. It's good to get out of the house every now and again. It's a good thing to do. Didn't we come in through here? Yeah, we did. Maybe there's another secret entrance. Nothing behind that one. Nothing there. Stream on my phone, IRL stream. I'm like checking all the walls now. Never managed to find IRL friends who watch Twitch. Yeah, no, it's weird, right? It's really strange. And it's funny because both, like, 2 of my friends tried streaming themselves. I think they realized how hard and how much time it takes. But yeah, like, both of them don't stream anymore, and both of them don't really watch Twitch anymore either. It's really strange. I'm not quite sure why that is. I think it is just time consuming. Like, I admit it. It's not exactly, you kind of have to be in it for the long haul. Boss watched you on stream? You had to get a new name. Your boss found your Twitch account. Yo, Dio, how are you doing? Yeah, I did update the emotes. For anybody wondering, we got 4 new emote slots as affiliates. So now it's up to 9. It used to be 5. So now we have 9 emote slots. Pretty nice. So I added some old ones back. And I changed some that were I changed some that were better Twitch TV emotes back into sub emotes. Yo, Boas, how you doing? Yeah, what it do, Dio? What it do? I feel like not streaming when you play games is a bit of what I'm the same. And the thing is, my friends game too, and they don't stream it. And I'm just like, okay. I mean, to each their own, right? But we're up to me. Knew there was gonna be a guy in that corner. 4 sudden emote slots gave you an absolute stroke. Yeah, I was like in a rush to try and find 4 to put back in. I'm like, oh shit, they really threw me a curveball here. Was not expecting that. Wow, my aim. Come on. Went to 1, yeah, from 1 to 5, right? Is like a new affiliate. That's so many more emotes. 1 to 5. Oh shit, he's right behind us. That's kind of a cheap spawn, isn't it? Okay, luckily there's a health kit there. There's that guy there. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. I'm playing better than I thought I was going to be honest here, guys. Ooh, that's a lot of doors. Some more health. Nice. It's so weird, because I'm getting way more into this attempt than I did the last time I tried playing this. I don't know what the difference is. I guess I'm just more in the mood for this. Admittedly, it's been a long time since I played a shooter like this. You're already stressing over filling the fall. Well, you know what's funny you mentioned that, Dio, because I still don't have the follower emotes yet. That was like, apparently from what I read, that was like a randomly selected beta and I just wasn't selected. Just by random chance I didn't get it. Even though I think a good chunk of my fellow streamer friends did. So yeah, I'm like, I could have like 14 emotes, theoretically, if I were to get that, but. Doesn't support mouse. That is kind of lame, not gonna lie. Ooh, wow, I lost a lot of health from that guy. That's alright though, that's what the health kits are for. Decapitated Kyle art. We had to split them into the two. No, it's actually, no, I love the fact that the cart one is, you can swap out the head. I think that's one of the more fun emotes I had. And I'm glad we get to reinstate it. Okay, I'm saving. We have 100% health and we haven't lost a life. This is good. I'm doing much better than I thought I was gonna do. Yeah, we have I need to work on animated emotes. I don't have any animateds. Okay, level 3. Yeah, I'm doing much better on this than I thought I was going to. Again, I think when I originally played this, we only played like level 1. So I'm like, man, I really must not have been in the FPS zone that night. Okay, wow, that is a lot of health. And a ton of freaking ammo. Oh, machine gun, hell yeah. I forget, how do we switch weapons in this? It's B and C to switch weapons. One of them worked, Rio. Yo, Blast, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Oh, he's big. He's fucking big. Okay, that's why they put a bunch of health. Alright, it's all coming together now. Okay, we got him. Let's grab a health kit. I know a lot of streamers. I should have one emote dedicated to a mega emote. Like Voltron. Or just all combines together. That would actually be pretty funny. That's not a bad idea. Wait, is that really already the end of the stage? There's like a little mini boss. Oh, wait, it's locked. Interesting. They finally unbanned this in Germany only a few years ago. Well, it doesn't surprise me that it was banned. That makes a ton of sense. Oh, there's the key. Yeah, quick little stage. Or there's more. Nope. Nope, that's the end. Oh, and we got an extra life. Yes. Hell yeah. That went really well. Very neat. So now we're up a life. We haven't lost a single life yet. This is going so much better than I thought it would. I'm glad. I feel like it's payback. It's payback for the way Johnny Bazooka Tone treated us the other night. You've been headbanging slightly for the past 5 minutes. Careful with your neck there, Jake. Have to be a horizontal one. Yeah, big vertical emotes are really difficult. Ooh, that he got us. Unfortunate. Dude, goddamn. How it be tonight? Well, the game's going great. I'm glad to see all you again. Unfortunately, I won't be live tomorrow, but we'll make the best of the night. And then I'll be back Saturday. I still gotta figure out, I'm still working subathon stuff out. Yeah, Jake's drunk. He's feeling good. Oh, shit! I didn't even see him. Damn it. Yeah, obligatory 3DO Thursday mention. Of course. And I lost all my weapons, didn't I? Dying in this is pretty brutal. I think we're gonna use our save. Maybe I'll explore the level. If I don't game over first. We'll just kind of get a feel for the level layout. And then hopefully next attempt I can 1cc through it. Surprised I'm playing this of all things. I think it's a combination of things. I want a 3DO game that I'll actually enjoy. This is already going much better than fucking Johnny Bazooka Tone went. So I wanted to play a 3DO game. And I was kind of in the mood for a shoot. I don't know, I played the Halo Infinite beta with some friends. And I kind of realized, like, I still do like shooters, even though I, like, never play them. So I figured we'd go with this. Okay, how do I reload? That's the question. Restore. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's try a version with the mouse. I don't know, this controls pretty well, I gotta admit. It's not perfect, but for a controller, for a console port, this controls pretty well. I typically am somebody that prefers keyboard and mouse. But in this instance, I'm willing to make an exception because not only is it on 3DO and I need an excuse to play more of the system, this actually doesn't control too bad. Just names generally work. Yeah, you don't need pinpoint accuracy either, seems for this. So that's a plus. Already down to 50% health. Used to play this on PC with a basic joystick. I like how you had it on PC and you still play with a joystick. And that's the end of the stage? Come on, where's killing time? I gotta be blessed. I gotta be in a proper mood for that. I'm gonna have to be very ready for that game when we return to it. I figure I don't have any bad memories with this, so this would be a good one to get my toes dipped back in. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the end of the stage. Is it, so it said 30 levels, is it 30 floors or is it 30 stages? Because each floor has a couple different stages. I did play some Doom 2 with like that wacky Simpsons mod. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Well, that's gonna ruin me. 13% health. Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to end the stage with that little health. I mean, I guess unless, because I don't want to save over my file is the problem, right? Yo, Trashy, thank you for the host. Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. I guess I'm going with it. Oh, that's not even the end of the stage. Oh, shit, this dude. Shifty bastard. Yo, Zen for it, yeah. Hopefully this goes better than Johnny Bazooka Tone did. It already seems to be going better. I've made it through a handful of stages already, so that's a much better sign. Although, yeah, once you die once, maybe I'll just restore. If I die and lose all my items, I could just restore. He took half my health. Yo, Brazilian, how are you doing? Without fail. I can always count on Brazilian making me feel better. There we go. That's how you do it. Yo, Mindscan, how are you doing? Gotta remember to get the guy off to the side. Nice. Okay. Plays for a bit every time you turn on your 30. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly one of the better games. And I figured, I've sampled this before, but I figured it deserves some more time, so. Makes you feel like a Brazilian dollars. True. Very true. Okay. We took a little bit of damage. And a little bit more damage. Wasn't there? Yeah, there was health in here. Okay, 91's pretty good. If I can keep it. Okay, that loops us back out. Making gains. Yeah, 1995. I believe originally this game came out in 93? But this port is from 95. Took a little bit of damage from him. A little bit from him. Ultimately, 70% isn't too bad. That is definitely workable. I gotta deal with this guy, though. Okay, we got him immediately. Nice. Fuck, that's a lot. Okay, wow, that's a moment. This was a sequel to a stealth game? Wait, what was the stealth game? I didn't know this was technically, like, a spiritual sequel. Yeah, this is already shit. Castle, I've never played that. The original Castle Wolfenstein. Completely forgotten the span of like 5 minutes that this was on 3DO despite bringing attention to it when you came in. That's like me in a nutshell. Me with Wario Land Shake It. Can I not take damage? There we go. Maybe I'll go off this way. There's a guy over here. Fuck, he still got me. This might be the better way to loop, though. Am I trying to start a war? No, I just... It honestly made me laugh how quickly I kept forgetting about that game. No! Okay, we got them all. Good. Like, usually... Blast is right. Like, usually I'm kind of like that, but that was like a particularly bad... What the fuck, guys? Okay, we're down to 70. I'm not super thrilled with that, but I'll roll with it. 65. What is this video games you speak of? That's your default mood, Blast. A little too, relatable. Okay. So many, and then I run out of ammo there. Do I really not have any? I have nothing else. How is that possible? Okay. Sure. Sure. Do I save? Yeah, I'm gonna save. Can I make a separate... Are they overriding each other? Whoops. Oh. Okay. I just didn't save. That's fun. I was trying to hit backspace. I thought cancel may have been backspace. No. Cancel was just don't save. Wolf 3D is like all hit scan. Okay, I saw that term pop up when I was looking this game up. What does hit scanner actually mean? Like, I don't actually know what that entails. I assume it's some kind of algorithm for how the AI senses you or something. Oh fuck. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the last stage again. If they see you, they shoot, and shots are instant. Oh, fun. Okay. Something along the lines of, if you can get hit, you will get hit. There's no chance. It's not left up to chance. It's you will die. So just don't get hit. Be quicker than the AI. Yes. That is the play. These guys are tanky. Oh, fuck. So we've lost 2 lives. I'm gonna redo this for sure. I mean, it looks like we got a blue key. Most of the Doom's enemies except chain gunners throw projectiles. I see. Right, and projectiles don't move as quickly as bullets, so you can actually dodge them. Yo, Hulk, how are you doing? Good seeing ya. Just playing some Wolf 3D here. Trying to make progress. Where'd we go? Already confused. Good sign. Yeah, we did get a key. Does this lead somewhere? Nope. This is straight up a dead end. There we go. Maybe? Is that a bazooka? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, it's a shot. Whoa, okay. That is a missile launcher. Oh my god, the amount of enemies. Get wrecked. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I'll be redoing this stage, and probably the last, since I didn't save. I foolishly didn't save on the last one. We'll probably try and redo the last one as well. Oh, wow, this is getting mazy real quick. Look at all these doors. Okay, so that's probably the final door. It's my guess. No, we're back in here again. Oh my lord. So easy to get it turned around in here. This is the first real maze-like level. And I apologize a little bit for the kind of jerky movement. I'm not trying to be like that, but that's just kind of how it goes here. Only a ton more mazes to go. I think I might just do like the first 30. Because I think from the menu it said like original 30. I know there's more levels, but yeah, I think once we play 30 or so, like, we get the gist of the game, you know? I don't know how much extra I'd actually be gaining by playing every single one. Okay. Wow, my aim. Bad aim. Everything is better with guns, as they say. You know what seems odd? I don't know, maybe it's because I don't play first-person shooters that much, but... I don't know why I don't know why I don't explore these more on stream. It must be just like remnants of burnout from all the FPS games I played like in middle school and high school. Like, I'm really trying to think about it. Drunk fun elsewhere, Jake? Okay, take care of yourselves. Be safe. Good seeing you, man. Yeah, where'd we go from? Is this the dead end too? Unbelievable. Enjoy your hangover. Yeah, was that really? There was nothing there. Am I going crazy? Nothing here. We didn't grab any kind of key, nothing. Okay. Yeah, if you eat and drink water enough, and you don't totally freaking overdo it with the alcohol, you should be fine. See, because, oh, we do have keys. Yeah, I've lost too many lives. Yeah, I don't want to end the level. I'm gonna restore. Still haven't played Area 51. That's true, I haven't. I'm assuming we're talking like the Xbox PS2 era one and not the PS1 light gun shooter. Okay, I think we're good. Shit, he got me. That was a third of my health right there. One hit. That's how brutal this can be. PS2, Xbox. Yeah, did Mecha end up streaming that one? I forget. Did he sample that one? Or am I thinking somebody else? Yeah, Wesley, how are you doing? Slop City. Fuck. There's one on 360 as well. Wait, really? Area 51? I didn't realize one came out that late. Okay, that was much better. Duck Season? It's a VR game? Is it like Duck Hunt? I'm assuming. Black Site Area. I have not heard of that one. Yeah, I didn't even realize that was a game. Okay. Oh, shit. No, come on, man. Look at how much health I was at 100. I'm down to 20. Just that one guy that I missed. Brutal. Brutal. I may have been better off setting this lower, but it'll force us to get good. Which is a good thing overall. I do know of that John Woo game. I would like to try that. Bulletproof. God, my aim. 68. Fuck. I'm just taking too many hits. $49. Yeah, and there's not much health in this. Dude, and they come from behind me. Like, that's fair. I don't know, I might roll with this, we'll see. They still got a shot on me. And I'm out of ammo. Damn. Yeah, I knew this was supposed to be one of the better ports, and it is a good port. It's just a hard game. Nice. Oh, well, yeah, comparing it to SNES, that's almost not even fair, you know? Apples and oranges at that point. Okay, and there's... Yep. I knew it. Okay, I'm glad I waited. Okay, no damage yet. Oh, you fucking got me. I was doing so well. That's alright, we'll take that. Why does this game feel fast? It is kind of fast. Especially the strafing. The strafing's pretty fast in this. Ah, they got another hit on me. About out of ammo. Good, there's health. Okay. Excellent. And that's the end of the stage. Full health. We are definitely saving that. It's meant to run on a 3D6. Wesley's saying it was by design. I don't know, I've actually seen videos with the developer of this port. I think her name's Rebecca Heineman. And unlike, she also did the Doom port on 3DO, but she was like super rushed for that one. This one I believe she actually took her time with. So this is considered a pretty good port. It's amazing. The same person that did one of the best FPS ports on the system also did the worst. Hey there, cheesemonger. What the fuck are we playing? Have you heard of Wolfenstein 3D? This is a pretty highly regarded FPS. Okay, so we didn't lose any lives. We're at 100% health. This is good. And I saved my game. Lost that. Did good on Jaguar of all places? What, Wolf 3D? Oh no. Out of ammo? You gotta be kidding. Because I know Jaguar also got doomed, didn't it? Seemed like even if you think like, yeah, FPSs don't deserve to be on consoles, like every system of the era it seemed like got Doom and Wolf. It was just like required by law almost. Brother played one of these on PS3, did not look like, well, I mean, that's like a, what, at least 10-year difference? A little unfair to compare them. In fact, I think the newer Wolfensteins are from like 2010 and on. This is like a good 15 years plus. So yeah, this is gonna look a little dated by comparison. And I wasted ammo. Damn. Just restoring our lives back. Kind of makes lives a little pointless when you can just save scum a little bit. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. Best possible version of Doom you could play is PS1. And an exclusive soundtrack. Well, didn't the 3DO version have like a pretty good soundtrack actually? Like they redid the music for the 3DO version. That's like the one good thing about that version. Is that they redid the soundtrack. Wasted a little bit of ammo there. I'm a little dated by comparison. Well, it just is a little silly to compare, you know, maybe like a 10-year-old game to a 20 plus year old game. Yeah. I don't blame Twitch for banning the term. Yeah, it makes this, talking about this a little weird, though. Gotta try Doom 64. Is Doom 64 its own entity, or is it a port of the original? I want to say it's its own thing, right? Oh, the guy in the back got us. Luckily, there's health. I wasted too much ammo there. Is there still some food back there? There is, good. More atmospheric and less ammo. It's more of a vibe. More like Doom 3. Oh, okay. Oh, my aim on that was so off. And that's locked. Yeah, we still need a key. Dick kick him. Duke Nukem. I should maybe stream Duke Nukem. How did you miss the live notif? I don't know, Boggy. I don't know. Welcome on in, though. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Playthrough 1 and 2. I have the... Is it called the... No, it's the Atomic Edition on Steam. What? Who was that? Who's shooting? I don't see anybody. Oh, mother of God. Okay. Interesting I chose this game after my comments yesterday. Well, Johnny Bazooka Tone was a whole different beast. That game, I don't think, was designed to be fun. Okay, nice. Okay. And we got the key. Fuck. You got some hit on me. Luckily, there's still health. Anyway, there's sports. Can't place my accent. I'm from the Pacific Northwest. I've never really thought of myself as having... I guess we all have accents, but... Yeah, I think the Pacific Northwestern, accent isn't really much of an accent. I guess, like, technically speaking, it's one, but... Not those comments. The comments of the game immediately after. The why did I... Oh, that. Yes, okay. Okay, gotcha. Right. Right. Gotcha. Yeah. No, that is related. Yeah, a little strange. A little strange, admittedly. From Georgia, don't think you have much of a southern accent. Somehow you dodged that. I don't know if I really talk like a Pacific Northwestern, though. I don't know if I sound that much like my local friends, you know? I don't know if I'm a good representative. A good example. Well, we have a key. Apparently not that key, though. Y'all is your giveaway. I don't know where I picked up y'all. Because I don't think Pacific Northwesterners really say y'all that much. I just kind of picked it up. Maybe it's the Texan meme. I felt like living... Because I think I started saying it more when I started streaming. I think it may have been like just a subconscious. People think I'm from Texas, so I'm going to start saying y'all. That may have been it. It's a very good chance. Yeah, or howdy. I don't say howdy much, but I do say y'all a lot. You live the Texan meme because of me. I'm so glad. Okay, this is new. Gonna try and be careful as possible. Damn it! Okay, good, there's health. Was that just, that was just a dead end, alright. That'd be pretty pog. Honestly, I would like to visit Texas at some point. I really would. Have we been through here? It's so easy to lose track of where I've been and where I haven't. I want to say we maybe need to go in the far right door. You can't go back, Ramen? You've been? Okay, this is new. Nobody in here? It's right there around the corner. Oh, you got a hit on me, damn it. Fuck, he got me too. What a jackass. Okay, nice. You know what state has a heavier accent than Texas? What, North Carolina? Oh, shit. Okay, we got him. Big hats and shit opinions, Ramen, wow. The incident being you went there. Man, the savagery. The savagery. I'm Canadian. You know, considering all my Canadian friends, I'm not gonna say that makes me Canadian, but I do find it interesting that's like, I feel like there's a disproportionate amount of Canadians in this chat, you know what I mean? Okay, that went really well. That was about as, oh shit, fuck. That went about as well as it could have, is what I was gonna say. You're definitely saving after that. That was good. That was a really good run through there. Absolutely save. Kyle. Alright. I'm happy with that. You're almost Canadian? You're like right on the border, cheesemonger? I actually saw a video from Tom Scott. And he went to, I forget, what was it called? It was like, oh, what was it called? Like Can USA Avenue or something? And like one half of the road is in Canada and the other half is in the US. Really odd. It was like Canusa Avenue. It was actually pretty fascinating. North Carolina isn't even that huge of an accent in the scheme of things. There's this one island where like 70 dudes speak a British accent derived from... Wait, what? Really? In the boonies of Kentucky and Tennessee, though. That's a hard accent. Calm down with the follower emotes. Turned him into a 3-part alt. I kind of like that, though, Dio. Nothing wrong with that. Yo, hey there, Beef. How are you doing? Wow, he got me? Really? Damn. Geez, you're like an hour away. I've actually never been to Canada. I feel like I need to now. Knowing Dio and Blast and Mecca. Gotta make a trip. That's no good. Oh, we got another extra life. I didn't notice when that happened. That's good. We have 4 lives now. I mean, chances are the way I'm saving, we'll never use them, but... Good that they're there, I guess. Still have 4, 6 if you count animated to make. Wait, are animated also different? Oh wow, he took way too much damage there. We could also hang out, Rio. Yeah, right, you're Pacific Northwest. And Boggy was. Boggy, I'm assuming at some point you're coming back. At least to move your stuff. Yeah, we should probably hang out before you move. That should happen. We should have like a little meetup. Oh shit. Mile, you're gonna come too? Mile, how are you doing? I'm gonna restore. Kyle TX Con. Maybe one day. Don't you fucking dare. I'm down to 6. I'm down to 50 already. Good stuff. Big D's band can fly. I actually don't know where Dorian's located. What part of the country? Or as it was better known, GexCon or BubsyCon. God damn it. He got me. That's... God damn it. This dude. More shy? That's probably true. That's probably very true. I've gotten less shy because of streaming, but I'm probably still a little on the shy side. I'm a nervous man. That's also true. That's also true. Assumed I was the Omega Chat. Yeah, I hate to break it to you, Blast. The way I carry myself to the shells. You can tell just from that. Oh, shit. Okay, we lost a little bit of health there, unfortunately. And we need the key for that. You're more outgoing and jokey off stream than you are on. Isn't it? It's usually the opposite for people, I think. It's actually kind of interesting. Okay, got them. Got the key. Excellent. Doing all right here. Yeah, I'm getting really into I don't know what happened last time I tried this. I really wasn't getting into it. This time I'm like totally vibing. Until he comes and ruins my vibe. That's fine. I didn't want to win anyway. Holy fuck. Yeah, we're gone. That was absurd. Generally opposite. More material or yeah, I could see. Yeah, if you tend to bounce off of people, right? There's way less. I mean, you still have chat to bounce off of, but it's not the same. So I get that. That makes sense. Poor dog, right? $59.90. Honestly, I feel like it's a deal for $59.95 because there's a lot of replay value here. I know the game gets kind of repetitive, kind of quick, but I personally don't mind it since it's so solid. Yo, Lehman, how are you doing? Have I seen your chat, Boggy? Dude, yeah, no, the hardest part is when you're starting, man. Having to bounce off, basically nothing to bounce off of. Oh, shit. 55 health. Abysmal. Abysmal. You'll get there, though. If you keep at it, you'll get there, Boggy. I'm actually sure of it. If I can do it, I'd say almost anybody can, honestly. I know I probably should give myself some credit, but I honestly think if I can pull it off, most people can. You'd have to be really not charismatic at all, I think. Yo, Papa, I was lurking you earlier. I'm glad you saw me in there. I'm sorry I couldn't chat. I was glad I could be in there, at least watching in the background. Hopefully you're doing well, Papa. Hopefully the stream went well. Gotta call Dio out like, wait. How did I call Dio out? What did I do? Stream's going slow, I'm glad to hear it. That's good. What did I do to poor Dio? Oh, that fucker. He got me. Wow. I think Dio's pretty charismatic. Well, I'm biased because I like him. He's a friend at this point. But still, like, even if we weren't friends, I'd still watch him. Yeah, no, Vlog, I know, you're good. Okay, 80, I can work with this. Boom. Oh, fuck. Down to 60. Yeah, same here. On my off nights, Dio's stream is like one of my favorite places to just hang out. 100%. In fact, I would not doubt it if this year, because you know they put the like year-end stats, Twitch will send you like, oh, here are your top 3 streamers, like most watched. I would not be surprised if Dio was #1. I think he was #1 last time. I would not be surprised if he was again. Where you go to let off steam and then become unhinged. Dio revels in the chaos, though. That's kind of his thing. Chaos is welcome. Whereas if chaos erupts in here, I have no fucking clue what to do. How do you check that? Mile, at the end of the year, Twitch will send you an email with, like, your stats. It'll send, like, your most watched streamers, most used emotes, like, stuff like that. Yeah. It's, like, kind of a year-end recap. Sorry for being an agent of chaos. I mean, some controlled chaos is good. If there's no chaos, then probably nothing's happening. Right? I am down to 3% health. Very cool. Speaking of health. Gotta chill in VC. I actually, you know, as much as I think I've only been in Dio's VC like once or twice. On stream. But I like when you guys stream and y'all are just hanging out in there. Yeah, rip me. I got so low health right now. Coming out alert to say this port seems meh. Wow, Mecha. I think this is a good port, personally, but I guess I haven't played the other ports. So I wouldn't know. This is basically my benchmark now. I think for the 3DO, it's about as good as it can get. Oh, damn it. The dude behind. I knew it. Mecha is meh. No need to start a flame war. No argument here. Mecha's far from meh. Mecha's a good person. I stand by that. Jesus. It's in the name, Mecha. God damn. I haven't joined the V. I apologize. I've been busy. Blame my other friends that won't hang out in Twitch. That I gotta spend extra time with. Nah, it's all good. I'll admit, it would be a little selfish to be like, hey, just come into stream. Then I can hang out with all my friends all the time. Yeah, it's the awkward thing of having, like, multiple friend groups, right? Plus other obligations. It's like, okay, you only have so much time. Another dog. These poor dogs. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like admittedly, my friends aren't the most susceptible to like adding new people into the mix. Like the last couple times we've added new people, they're just not very. I'll admit it, they're not very compatible. I think even they'd admit it. Yeah. Like they get weird about adding new people into the mix, which I think is kind of lame. But I mean, it's their, you know, they want to spend their free time how they want. I get it. The Pacific Northwest condition. With my friends, it's the latter. Yeah, the uncomfortable. No, actually. I mean, like, one of them does have social anxiety. I think they probably... A couple of my friends probably have social anxiety, but... Shit. What'd you not notice? Oh, screen tearing? Yeah, that might be because I've got 240p on. That's very possible. Kyle, come on, what? What are friends? Crazy. Throwing for content's fine, I do it often, but don't let the Nazis win. I mean, this is on the second to highest difficulty. This is on Bring It On. And I'm playing with a 3DO controller. Like, you gotta give me a little bit of leeway here. Yo, Blasto, how are you doing? We do have some more 3DO. I've been trying to squeeze the last little bit of this library. Oh, shit. Don't think you know what one looks like? Well, here it is. Panasonic. It's basically like a Super Nintendo and Genesis controller kind of combined. How many games? Not many good ones. The problem is I've busted through most of the good ones. So, like, the ones that I have left are really not that appealing. Looks like a it kind of does. Kind of does look like a Windows gamepad. But it's actually, like, surprisingly comfortable. I actually like it. It's not a perfect controller by any means, but I think it does the trick. Just do a bump. Yeah, you just take some drugs. Then you become Superman. Device that lets you use a Super Nintendo controller on 3. Yes, Mindscan knows about that. Mindscan just bought, like a... I was gonna say a repro. I don't know if repro is actually the right term, but like a newly manufactured one. Okay, we've got both keys. I have 64% health. Not great. But I'm really glad we met too. I'm honestly so grateful for how far I've come on this site and the friends I've made, and like, because when I started I had no expectations, like 0. I didn't think I'd actually make lifelong friends off this. I don't think I expected that at all. It's probably like the most pleasant surprise that could have happened. Fuck. Yeah, we're gone. Dude's stroking. Yeah, he's twitchy. The dude in the bottom is so twitchy. Yeah, level's starting to get a little bit hard. And we're only like, what are we, 5, 6 levels in? But last time I'm glad, you know what's crazy too is like, there have been a lot of new subs lately. Like it's crazy, for a while I was only getting resubs, which obviously I'm grateful for. But like the uptick in new people's really nice to see as well. Met some really cool new people lately. Just missed that guy. Man, he's taking a lot of my health. I kind of spammed some ammo there. Yeah, I'd be a little concerned too if somebody sent that bug. Just a little. His name is BJ. Of course it's BJ. Damn it, I keep running out of ammo on this level. Time to get good. Gonna have to really conserve, apparently. Oh yeah, no, I'm grateful for it. I keep stroking Pete's ego, probably. Well, like, there's almost guaranteed I would not have started streaming. Sorry. Better word choice. Yeah, I apologize. No more stroking of anything. But no, really, like, in all seriousness. Pete introduced me to at least a handful of you guys. At least, at the very least. And, he motivated me to try this. And I'm so glad it happened. Jesus, I need to get better at this. I hate that. I've done that so many times. So many times as a chatter. You accidentally hit enter. When you're like halfway done with a thought. We all think Pete's hot. Except for Drop. Apparently. I have to appease Dio and play the game. Cause you wouldn't be, that's true. That's true. I should play the game again. It's been long enough. Well, yeah, and Mecha, I have no excuse. At least you have a different keyboard layout. I use the same keyboard all the time, and I still typo. Like, I have zero excuse. At least you have an excuse there. You're switching keyboards. Okay, I guess that works. Sure. Sure. Okay. We're doing alright. I can deal with 82% health, I think. Ah, damn it, now we're down to 66. So I'm playing the game, I should just title the stream that, and when anybody mentions it, become uncharacteristically mad. What, title it twins? Every stream, just have it be twins. 4 keyboards? Oh, man. Maximum, I use 2 right now. I have my desktop keyboard and I have my laptop. Which they do have different layouts. But. Yeah, 4 keyboards. Switching between 4 keyboards would get. There's like a bit of a readjustment period you gotta keep going through. Oh, damn it. Fuck. I'm torn here because I like the fact that this cursor moves pretty quick, but it's hard to get pinpoint accuracy. Because this is me just barely tapping the D-pad, and it's still like a decent amount of movement. And I don't have either key. Wizard 101? No, it's an MMO. Which I did dabble in. That's a throwback. Yeah, it's a children's MMO. Good stuff. Point, you've summoned Point just by talking about Wizard 101. How are you doing, Point? Like, you know I never got to play Toontown online. Never got to experience that. I know there's like some reimagined version now. I think it might literally be called Toontown Reimagined. It's like something along those lines. Okay, we got a key. Don't even get you started on Toontown Epic. Oh, it's rewritten. Okay, close enough. I had the right idea. I love how they just all get there and line up. Keep trying to get into. Wait, who to Pirate 101? Wait, Pirate? Oh, Pirate 101. I thought you were saying Pirate Wizard 101. I'm like, what? I didn't realize there was a Pirate 101. Can all grow up and play Final Fantasy 14. No, I wanna stick to the old school. I want my children's MMOs. Now, to be honest, I didn't even play them that much. Wizard 101, RuneScape. I haven't thought about blank since. How do I feel about the phrase? I mean, I've used it quite a bit about various things, so I can't knock it. RuneScape was and is great. Yeah, I never got fully into it. Not sure why. I think MMOs just might not really be my jam that much. Okay, these guys are gonna fuck me up. 5% health. I knew that was gonna happen. That happened last time. I might roll with it. Since technically we have some extra lives, we may just roll with it. Fuck. Never mind. Yo, Snicks, how you doing? Never mind. Literally at the end of the stage just to die. Good stuff. And what was the polar opposite of my... Yeah, the thing is there's a lot of grinding. There's a lot of, like, fetch questy stuff, right? It's, like, all the stuff I don't care about in games. But, like, that's the entire gameplay loop. So, yeah, it's probably not really a match for me. I'm doing alright, Snicks. Glad to hear you've been doing well. Yeah, I can't complain. I spent a good chunk of the other night. What was that? Wednesday night? Going pretty ham on a job application. I'm worried though, because like I looked back on LinkedIn and there's already like 30 applicants. I'm like, oh, fun. Good stuff. So we'll see if I get it or not. I hope I do. Because it's literally, I mean, I'm gonna hesitate to say dream job, but it's close. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like I read the job description and I got so hyped about it. Usually when I apply the jobs, I try not to get too attached, but this one I'm like, man, I hope I get it, man. This could be a good one. It's, I don't want to say too much. I'm not gonna say where it is. I don't want to dox myself, but it's a audio. It's like an assistant audio mixing engineer / video producer, which is like the two fields that I'm most into. So it's absolutely up my alley. Okay, nice. That went really well. Option and now one confirmed friend and a group of new friends waiting in a new state that you've never lived. Wait, what? Ahem. You trying to get me to move to Florida, Boggy? I mean, there's worse places to move. I don't think I'm ready to move out of this area quite yet. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I really like the Pacific Northwest. I know, Boggy, you weren't the biggest fan of it, but... Can't imagine me as a Florida man. Snicks, thank you for the host. I actually do have relatives in Florida in the Orlando area. Okay, this is going extremely well. Trying to get me to move before you were moving down. That is true. That is true. That is correct. I can't argue with that. Wow, that shot was cheap. Luckily, we got health. Now me as a Texan, though. I mean, because spiritually, I already am one. That's just fact. That's irrefutable at this point. Okay, I think we're done with this area. Might have to go through here. Fuck. Come on, dude, how is that not hitting? Actually slightly pissed. Fuck me, I lost most of my health. That was such a good run until there. Oh, man. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to make do. If we make this, I'm rolling with it. Even if we are low health. I know they're gonna be right in here. You saw that guy. No! Okay, we're going with it. Screw it. I'm done with this level. My audio, yeah, no, it's my capture card. It's my freaking capture card. I'm fairly certain. The occasional yeah, we just gotta deal with the occasional audio glitch, unfortunately. Okay, at least there's health. A little bit. And again, we've yet to die with this save. Technically, I haven't died yet. I've died over and over, but I've reloaded. We still have 4 lives. If we could get through this stage, get our health back, that would be amazing. Okay, no enemies there. Tell people you're from Florida, get away with it. Saying just random shit that you or your friends have done. Blatantly false shit. If you have no investment in the interaction. Oh no. Oh god. There are 4 codes, Wesley. Damn it, got me a little bit there. Got me a lot there. Okay, this is actually good, being a boss stage, because it means there will probably be health around. And we're gone. You know what it's time for, Ramen, what? Strawberries, man. Last time I had strawberries. Good shit. I need to buy more fruit. Raspberries, though. Ramen with the hydrate. Thank you. Boggy does originate from Florida. Boggy is technically a Florida man. Wow, that was so off. It wasn't even funny. Can I actually hit? Damn it. Pomegranate season. Blatantly false shit. Not... Okay. Not a normal occurrence. Yeah, if you know you're never gonna talk to those people again. Like, what's stopping you from just saying something false? Just for the hell of it. I know how to shoot. There we go. Yeah, see, I'm pointing too far left, or too far right. There we go. No! Damn, this is gonna be hard. Wish crazy shit happened. Yeah, I feel like Canada's not exactly known for crazy shit. Portland's kind of known for crazy shit, though, unfortunately. A lot of it being pretty nasty. Yeah, we're gonna go like this. This is the strat. That was a hit. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. That was satisfying. Okay. That was super satisfying. Okay, that's the end of the level. I would like to see if there's health items in here, though. Where's the blue key? Wish that were you on Iron. Wait, actually, Blast. Wanting crazy shit to happen. Here we go. This is stock rooms. Let's go. Oh, mother. No, what? So many enemies. That took me so off guard. What? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Wait, we got an extra life somewhere in there. We had 4 there. I think? No, we started with 4. Mike's getting demolished by fucking Garfield's the highlight of your week. You know what's going on. Yeah, is your cat's name actually named Garfield? Because if so, that's great. Okay, we gotta do this again. Didn't he just give up? He went around the other side. What an ass. What an ass. What a troll. Oh shit, he got me. Yeah, my pattern's messed up. We already killed him? That was fat. Oh, I guess probably proximity effect. You wish. Mother named it after that one half-blind kid from that zombie show. Well, that's a little vague. The one kid from the zombie show. I didn't grab the key. There we go. I mean, I could just end the stage now, but I really could use the health. Where was that other door? You know, wasn't this way. This door over here. I'm gonna have to be super careful, though. Because we don't have much health at all. Fuck. Get wrecked. Okay. Get him. Nice. Yeah, no, we got an extra life somewhere along here. Epic going to bed. All right, good night, Epic. Thank you for being here as always, man. Have a great night. If I don't see you before your graduation, congrats again, dude. Hopefully have a nice ceremony. Okay, and that gets us the blue key that I was wondering about. After a Mario movie comes out, there's probably gonna be ROM hacks of the worst lines from the movies, voice games. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. That's probably gonna happen, you're right. Get a bunch of shitty dialogue with bad ROM hacks. Well, that'll be fun. Try and pick a pomegranate in the dark? Yeah, 1 point. Okay, so we can open the blue door here. Oh, thank God, it's just like stock. Yeah. This is good. Did I max out on ammo here? I think, oh, I did. 299. That's the exit. And there's this room here. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. We are so set. The grapefruit tech. Do I want to know what that is? We are definitely saving. That was incredible. All right. That went so well. Absolutely saved the game. Not gonna explain, but for those who know, just know I love you. So that's just confirmation. I don't want to know. Sounds hot. I'm scared precisely because it sounds hot. Oh, it is. Look at how many doors there are, Jesus. Yeah, we'll probably just play like the... Wait, are these zombies now? What the hell's going on here? We get them all? We got them all. Lots of health. I like how now the game's giving out health. So many doors. Oh, man. That's why we have health back there. What, you came around the other side? This AI with the next level strats? I gotta go back. Gotta go back. If I could maneuver. You can do this game. Wait, was there a dog? Why am I still hearing dogs? Sketch. Kill some tweakers, quite literally, because the German war effort was fueled by methamphetamine. Oh, nice. I forgot about that tidbit. Okay, this is going very well. For a new level here. Some more health. I get a little concerned when I walk into a room and there's fuck, I knew it! I'm like, I get a little concerned when I walk into a room and there's no enemies. It was a fucking lie. They tricked me. Yeah, and I didn't think it would be Shao. I was not expecting that either, Voggy. I'm like, out of all the things to do in a Twitch chat, was not expecting that. Speaking of Matt, that timing. Perfect timing. Yo, Kill, how are you doing? Oh, come on in. We are playing some Wolf 3D. I'm actually making some decent progress. For the difficulty this is on. Hopefully you're doing well, Kill. Shall we play? Apparently some porn. Oh, there was one guy left. He went around again? These bastards. Some next level plays. I think there was still some health left. Not a lot, but it's something. Honestly okay with that. He took me down to 2 health. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're back to 100. Yeah, it seems it's interesting how hinged or unhinged certain people become. Right? If you let them get away with something. They kind of take that as, oh, well, now I have, like, free reign. Chat psychology is definitely an interesting, interesting topic. See, dude, I think this is the room. Yeah, they jumped at me. And they come from opposite sides, too. So there's, like, not a whole lot I can do there. Other than maybe I need to back out, probably. Yo, hey, there's scars. Yeah, this got a 3D release. And it's actually a pretty good version. I would argue. Fuck. Behind me again? Dude. Can't believe it. Should stream Def Jam Vendetta ordering some Taco Bell. Well, for the subathon, I definitely will be eating Taco Bell, for sure. I like how Jet Li Rise to Honor is in there. I do own that, though. That'd be easy to stream. Oh, playing PS3 port, nice. Yeah, I've never actually played this all the way through. In fact, this is probably the first I've gotten. Which is a little sad to admit, but hey, better late than never. People do things on Twitch that, yeah, exactly. Some people on Twitch just don't have common sense, oddly enough. It's kind of ironic how many people don't have common sense. Dude, snaked around. Yes, Ramen, that's what I said. You're one of the, what, not having common sense, Mile? I don't know, you seem to have common sense to me, but I could be wrong. Told yourself you're gonna play it all the way through, then you just suddenly stop halfway. I am gonna try my best to get through at least like the original set of missions here. Maybe I won't get through everything, but that's kind of brutal how they come out of both doors like that. This is what difficulty? It's the second to highest. I forget exactly what it's called. Sport seems fan. That's not the first time I've heard that today. The movement is pretty quick. Okay, got them all. Nice. Self-aware. Yeah, that's for sure. Some people just straight up don't have self-awareness in Twitch chat. It's kind of funny, but also really odd and sometimes kind of uncomfortable. Nobody in here. I'm glad they kind of end up filing into the middle of the doorway, though. Like, as much as the enemies might be able to hit scan, it's kind of nice that the AI is at least predictable. Like, here I might just wait. Or maybe what I can do is hop in and back out. Yep. See, you can play them like a fiddle after a while. Empathy, sympathy, self-awareness. Yeah, you can kind of group them all into one. Some people just kind of lack that part of... See, they went out the other side. Oh my god. And I'm not focusing one, and now I'm gonna die. That's what I get. I gotta avoid that somehow. If they come out of both doors, I'm screwed. Cheese with the hydrate. Thank you, Cheese. Kind of need it tonight. I've been singing less, but I decided to sing a bunch tonight. Of course, a bunch of hard stuff, so... My voice is all hoarse. It will probably be never as bad as, there was a while there where it's just like hoarse all the time. I do sing. I do sing. In fact, I put out a few original songs. Some covers. Yeah, about a year ago, my voice was just like in shambles, and it's definitely gotten better. I was just overextending a lot. Yeah, no, that was probably the worst it was. Now it's pretty good, because most nights I stream anymore, I just don't sing. Sing for you right now, you're not gonna put me on the spot like that. And I sing loud, too, so... I'm much more comfortable with accompaniment behind me, or playing, you know, playing piano or something at the same time. This is not going as well as I wanted it to. 007%L. I know they're in here. They're not gonna fool me. There we go. Damn it, I still died. I knew they were there and they still got me. Yeah, there's a couple on YouTube. There's my personal channel, and then the one that I've been working, that Trashy and I've been working more on, is our Arcady Records channel, which also has a command. And in fact, we put a new video up today. Okay, 88 is gonna be fine. Yeah, that one Trashy wrote and I performed on, but I didn't co-write it. Gotta give Trashy the full writing credit on that one. That's a long walking boggy. Okay. Oh, jeez. Look at me. I'm in tatters. My shattered friends so alarming. My love is never charming. Life's just a cocktail party on the street. Big Apple people dressed in plastic bags. Directing traffic. Some kind of fashion. Shattered laughter. Joy and loneliness. In sex. In sex. In sex. In sex. Look at me. I'm in tatters. I'm a shattered all. This chitter chatter about schmata. I can't give it away on 7th Avenue. Welcome in, Almers. How are you doing? Well, come on in. What a time to come in. Thank you for that, Boggy. Whatever the hell that was. I'm assuming lyrics to something. Rolling Stones. Okay, that's a Rolling Stones cut I'm not familiar with. Very doing, Almers. Pomegranate acquired. The other YouTube channel, the one with the music. Which, there's 2 music channels, technically speaking. The motherfucker. This room is screwing me over. Good thing there's 2 health kits. We'll just get almost back up all the way. But the KD Records channel is the one, like the more current one. That's the one with the new song from today. I say from today, but we recorded like back in September. Fuck. Released to the public as of today. That was terrible. My late level game here is so bad on this. I've got the start kind of down. I just need to get the ending down. Terrible. Terrible. We can do this. I believe. What the fucking... They need to stop gumming out both doors. That's gonna ruin me. Because I'm focused on what's ahead of me, and then there's just some dude off to the corner just totally taking advantage of the fact. Okay, that was much better. Okay, much better start. Yeah, I also posted the new song in the Discord today, in the music section. So it's also there. Dude did it again. You like this guy's eyebrows? They're very expressive. Very expressive. I can't believe it's just all it takes is one room. Couple dudes to mess me up. Okay, we're back to 82. 92. Even better. I'm being stingy with my lives. Everything this chat touches becomes team. Children sometimes. Wow, they got me with that. No, come on, you son of a bitch. Okay, back to full. Okay, now this is where they could. You know what I might do? Open that. Come at me. You can't get me from the side if there's only one door. You fuck, he still did it. Luckily there's enough health here. Okay. Nice. Oh, damn it. Dude, that one hit, almost 30%. Going back for the health. We're playing the game like this now. He still got me. Oh, there's the end. How the fuck? Unbelievable. A little bit of health in there. Okay, we're back to 100. Good. Nice. All right. That went pretty well overall. Okay. Saving that for sure. We are now on 3-2. I don't know how far in that means we are. I assume there's still quite a bit left. Son of a bitch. That's what I get for trying to look at chat while moving. So he was, what, to the right here? Oh, that bastard. That bastard. Sneaky motherfucker. Next song you get with strange lyrics in your playlist, I'm gonna get another walkin'. Oh, that's right, I was gonna check. Because I actually don't know offhand what the cooldown on the walk-in is. Mansta was asking me that last night. And I didn't check it. Okay, 78. What the fuck? What? Alright. I see how this is. Okay, we got some key doors, all key doors. Of course, he's got to be behind a barrel. And more damage. 3DO, more like 3DO. Jank ban mat. 5 votes for ban mat already. Loose against the sky, a little too obvious. Yeah. A little on the obvious side, yeah. That room is literally just a dead end with a dude in it. Okay. Sounds legit. Good stuff, game, good stuff. And we didn't go in through here. I'll just be another dead end door. Oh, it's got a key. Okay, good. Gets us a little further along. Also, no, please don't with the Simlish. Oh, no, yeah, please. It's gonna be me getting mad every line. It won't fit in a clip. I hate how accurate that is. That's right, this is where we came in from. Gotta go the other side. So we have yellow key doors on both sides here. Okay, there's gotta be somebody in here. There's no way. We're going this long without anybody? Shook. Led Zeppelin Lemon song? I don't know if I've heard of that one. My Zeppelin knowledge is admittedly limited. Sloppy. But, health. There's some tight corners in here. Wait, what? Can I blow these up? This pillar just teasing me? Yo, what the fuck? They're just gonna tease me with that health back there. Fine. Have it your way, game. Like many things, pride myself on most what? Boggy prides themselves on the most obscure knowledge? I think we all kind of do it, like in our own respective areas of expertise, right? No, me? I definitely do. I definitely do. 100%. I wouldn't doubt Boggy does too, though. Not knowing anything popular. I don't pride myself on that. Not really. That's just kind of just... I spend my time researching shit nobody cares about, as opposed to, you know, knowing popular stuff. It's not really a point of pride, it's more just what I'm interested in. As opposed to what I don't care about. Yo, Stubby, how you doing? Welcome on in. Ban Matt won with 729 points. 729. 438 which were Stubbies. Stubby really wants Matt banned. Okay, there was nothing there. We still don't have the blue key yet. Oh, I'm getting lost already. This is not good. Oh, blue key. Fuck. I should have known. That was such a trap. That was such a trap. I mean, I totally fell for it. I totally fell for that. That was such a setup. Oh, that's right there. God behind us. I totally fell for, I feel dumb for falling for that. Like, you could even tell in the level design that's what they were gonna do. Yet I still fucking fell for it. What the fuck? Well, there goes most of our health. What? Another dude behind us? Or where? What? Dude not showing himself. Oh my god. I thought that was all of them. The Matception. It's the battle of the... It's the battle of the underscore mat versus the no underscore mat. I was gonna say this one's useless, except there is health in here. I'm not gonna bother with that door because it's just the dude waiting for us. And no key. Oh, mother of God. Yo, Barf. How you doing? You know, it's funny because I remember you specifically being in my stream, my first stream of this. And how I really wasn't vibing to it, but tonight's been way different. I don't know, it's just... For some reason, this game's clicking to me now. So here we are. And we've gotten pretty... I mean, we're floor 3-2. We're making some progress. I think me lurking while you were playing Disruptor may have had something to do with it, too. Okay. Get that health. Gonna mention last time I played this, I did not play it for long, and for whatever reason, I was not enjoying myself. This time is going a lot. This attempt is going a lot better. I'm kind of getting into the gameplay loop here. Okay, out this other side. The blue key's somewhere in here. I'm not gonna fall for that same room trap again, hopefully. He got me, damn. Oh, fuck. When you think the room is cleared. Dude, Disruptor. I need to maybe return to that one. That one was... Like, if you think a game like this is hard, man, Disruptor I could barely play. It was that bad for me. Interestingly enough, another walk-in redemption, but it didn't show up in chat. Can mods bypass the cooldown period? Does that one happen? I've never seen one not show up in chat. It ended. Okay, well, I guess I'll just read it from the activity feed. It glitched, okay. I'll do it anyway. Squeeze my lemon, squeeze me, babe, till the juice runs down my leg. Do squeeze me, baby, until the juice runs down my leg. The way you squeeze my lemon, I'm gonna fall right out of bed, Ed. I hate these lyrics. Yeah, hey, juice, baby, hey, babe, oh no, now, I'm gonna leave my children down on this killing floor. What the fuck are those lyrics? Maybe it's good I haven't explored too much Led Zeppelin. That was just, you take the music out of it, and you're like, these are dumb lyrics. Maybe I need to hear the full thing. But that didn't sell me. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I was gonna say, I imagine in the context of the song it works, but taking it out of that context, I just, no interest. So like Zeppelin was full of hot air, har har har, har har har, har. Okay, done with you all. Plant can sing whenever he wants, you're there. He makes it all sound good. He could sing the damn phone book and it would still probably be intriguing. I forget, do I even need to go through here? I don't think I do. I mean, I guess I get some extra ammo out of it. Yeah, Mike Patton for me, yeah. Mike Patton can sing just about anything, and I'd be into it. Yeah, that's a dead end. Yeah, this side's kind of useless. If I have full health, kind of useless. Thank you for the clip, Boggy. I just, like, especially repetitive lyrics like that where they repeat the same word, like, 6-8 times in a row. Having to do that as walking is, like, one of my least favorite things. It just sounds, I mean, that's the point, though, right? It's supposed to sound idiotic, but... Okay, they got us once. Which is fine because we get health. Okay. We're getting close to the point where I fell for some shit. Legitimately one of the most talented bands of all time. I'm gonna take that with a heavy grain of salt, because every time somebody says that about somebody, I end up being disappointed. Like, every time. So I'm gonna assume they're good. But I'm gonna try not to overhype it, because... like, especially with movies, I get that all the time. Like, you gotta see this as one of my, like, one of the greatest movies ever made. And then I watch it and I'm like, yeah, it's good, but... I'm not in love with it. Okay, don't... I swear they're gonna come out at me. Key's right there. I'm never enthused, or maybe too enthused. Oh my god, that was sloppy. No, I definitely get enthusiastic. It's just it's gotta gel with my tastes. I know there's more guys. Get the hell out of here. Mother of God. Down to 21 health. I know you're there. You piece of shit. 6% health. Up there with the Beatles. We'll see about that. No, I don't doubt it at all. I don't doubt it at all. The thing is, like, there is a difference between natural talent and ability and just being gifted and me actually liking it. Like, probably some of my favorite artists maybe aren't the most technically talented. But that's not really 100% what it's about. Oh, great, I got 6%. Is that Necrogoblicon? No, I've never heard of them. The Beatles aren't talented. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. Ramen got the point. walked into that. Not really. Not really. I was really making a case for the opposite. I was really making a case for you can be talented, and I don't necessarily care for you. Because I would argue, like, lack of talent sometimes is really inspiring to me. And, like, I like bands that aren't necessarily, like, the most technically gifted. So I think it works that way more than it works the way you're saying it does, personally. I think it's far more often than not, I like the less, like, technically gifted groups. Okay, let's see if I can do this without losing all my health here. Unfortunately, a little of this becomes memorization. Metalheads be like, metal's the closest to classical. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you're forgetting about jazz. I mean, like, math rock? Like, there is something to be said for that. Yo, Golomero, welcome in. They had half the frame rate of it. Yeah, no, this is actually a pretty smooth port. Lehman, whoa, 12 months, holy moly. Thank you so much for the resub, Lehman. That's crazy. Thank you so much, man. A year of support. Well, here's to another year, hopefully, right? And beyond. Thank you so much for watching, Lehman. It really does mean a lot. I feel very grateful for having come this far. And I don't plan on stopping. Right, this way's that way's useless if we already have 100% health. You like it when the drums be loud and the guitar fucks. Yeah, that's a description. I like it. Queen, yeah, Queen's excellent. You know what's funny though? Like I've yet to buy a Queen album. Like I don't know what it is. Like they're talented. I like most of the songs I've heard, but I've yet to buy like a full album of theirs. Probably partially because I'd have to buy a new copy, right? So they're a little on the expensive side. But I don't know. I just haven't had like an urge. And I don't want to call them a greatest hits band because they're definitely more than that, but played through the original Doom port on the Switch. Nice. I've yet to play all the way through the original Doom. I don't know. I think part of it's FPS burnout, and then the other part's like the last handful of times. I don't know. Like some of my FPS streams have just been unfortunate. Like Doom Eternal, I did not care for that much. And that stream went, like, pretty poorly for me. Not only did I not care for the game much, but not a lot happening in stream either. But this is making me second guess. Making me think I need to reevaluate it. You have Queen's greatest hits, cheese mark. That's the thing, right? Like, I like Queen, and yet I think I'd kind of be okay with the greatest hits. Even though, like I said, they are more than that. Ah, you got me. Okay. Alright, nice. Both skillful and incredibly emotional. That's where their beauty comes into. I think I need to do more exploring. I think I need to give them some more listening time. I think you've convinced me. Okay, we've already been in there. I gotta, like, work my way back up out of here. I want to say this way. No, that is wrong. Seaside Rendezvous? Yeah, I've never heard that one. I know, Boggy. I know. I'm bad about listening to him. Honestly, I haven't been doing much music listening lately, in general, which I need to change. Been doing a lot more playing and, like, writing my own stuff. Okay. This is good. 100% health, end of the stage. Save that shit. Still trying to think what the big graphical advantage that was original Doom. It seems like the color palette was better. I feel like there was more color. I could be wrong. I feel like this game lacks like the color depth that Doom has. And I think the maps were a little bit more complex. What kind of music do I like? I mostly tend to gravitate toward like 70s, classic rock, soft rock, pop. 70s and 80s mostly. There's some indie artists I like now, but like modern day pop I don't really care for. I like some jazz. I need to do more exploring into jazz though. Blues rock? It depends. Okay, that was a good hit. I really haven't delved too deep into blues rock. Old man. I'll admit it. I like older music. I mean, I'm biased, but I think in a lot of cases it's written better, but... Moby Grape. No, I have not. And you know, my brother is actually quite into rap. I've gotten into a little bit of rap. I like Kendrick, what I've heard of Kendrick Lamar. I don't like everything Kendrick has done, but I'll admit, some of his songs are pretty damn great. Even for an old geezer like me. Damn it, they still got me. A lot of pop-styled 60s and 70s bops. Some blues rock ballad. That actually does sound like it would be up my alley. Pick the great one. Wait, great one of what? Just to clarify. Need to update Golmer? Okay, no worries. Hopefully it works. Oh, rap. With Kendrick, yeah. Because there's a lot of rap that's just trash. And it sucks because I feel like it brings the whole genre down. Because it turns people like me that already aren't that into the genre into, like, hating it more. Or, the hate's not the right word, but you know what I mean. Like, there's just, like, a lot of trashy, low-effort rap. Which sucks, because it takes away from the legitimately good rap. You know, it kind of gives the whole genre a bad name. Don't like shitting on genres you don't have any understanding of. I mean, the problem is, right, is, like, a lot of people's understanding comes from the most popular stuff. And when the most popular stuff is not good, it's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm definitely not an expert on rap. I'm not gonna claim to be one. Well, I feel like mumble rap seems at odds with itself. If you're so focused on lyrics, why the fuck are you mumbling them? I don't get it. If the lyrics are like the driving force, why are you actively making it harder to listen to? Yeah, I'll never understand that. Maybe there's some good mumble rap artists out there, but I've yet to hear one. They aren't lyricists. So what, they're beat makers then? Like, what's the draw at that point? I'm like honestly curious. It must just be the beat and the way it sounds at that point. What non-rap listeners refer to as mumble rap isn't even rap, it's trap. So what is trap then? Beat production and timing focused, okay. Which I feel like you can do that and also have good lyricism and good flow. I feel like, I don't know. Again, I'm no expert, and this is just my own personal opinion, but it seems like trap and mumble rap is really just an excuse for people that maybe aren't the most gifted rap artists. Like a category to fit into. And it's like kind of a way to excuse maybe subpar rapping. I don't know, is that too bold of a claim? It might be. I feel like it sounds worse than I'm trying to make it. As long as music has a good beat, you're usually down point. Yeah, you don't need to have it all. There's nothing wrong with that, honestly. I don't think. I'll admit I'm a little more demanding than like the average music listener. I kind of need a little bit more substance. Just because you don't like the sound of something doesn't mean you're gonna shit on it. Yeah, I understand that. And again, I'm speaking from a place of definitely not being an expert. 100%. It's a hot take. I mean, I honestly I wish I understood it better. That's what it comes down to. It's like sometimes I just find it hard to find the appeal. Oh my god, that dog was in the corner. Hate the idea that it needs... I don't think it needs meaning. When we're doing watching Twitch. Yeah, this doesn't really accomplish anything legitimate, per se. Life-changing. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's all entertainment. Someone used that argument against you about Twitch? What, that it's meaningless? Yeah, you can't really say entertainment's meaningless if it brings you joy. Yeah, I guess it's fair to say, like, just maybe just the presentation of mumble rap doesn't do it for me. Like, there's nothing inherently wrong with it, it just doesn't do it for me. And again, I think part of it is, like, if you're gonna make wordplay and flow, so like, to me in rap, wordplay, flow, lyricism, like, that's all, like, pretty important for that genre in my mind. So maybe it's just my own viewpoint of the genre kind of clouding my judgment. Like, I'll admit it. Just keep listening to Kendrick and I'll be good. I'll be set. Again, it's trap. Okay. Trap. I'm allowed to have an opinion. I would hope so. I think we all are. See who produced them. Does Kendrick use a lot of different producers? Oh man, I lost too much health there. Even if we don't agree with it. Well, nobody's ever gonna agree with each other on everything. Like, that's the odds of finding somebody that you agree with 100% on everything is almost impossible. So it cracks me up when people aren't very understanding of different opinions, because, like, you're never gonna find people with exactly the same opinions on every subject. Like, that just doesn't happen. So you gotta be open to different viewpoints. That's just life. And it's amazing to me how many people don't understand that. Paste barf. Exactly. Any genre has its garbage. It's very true. Anyway, we are playing a game here. Believe it or not. Dig new metal? Never Limp Bizkit. Yeah, based is usually a good thing. Pin the tail on the donkey. Fred is bald now? Wait, Fred? Fred who? Wolfenstein brings out the philosophical music apparently. Oh, Fred Durst is bald. Ha. I shouldn't laugh. That's not very nice, is it? Poor dude can't help it. Squeaky Fred. No, not that Fred. That's what I thought for like a split second. I'm like, he's not even that old though. Although, you know, baldness doesn't necessarily have to happen when you're older. Where did he go? Oh my, what? How did that throw me off so much? Figured Durst was always bald wearing hats all the time. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's usually a sign. Another funny occurrence. Somebody used that against you one time, justifying like, liking what? Rage Against the Machine over the Beatles. What, had they just heard like I want to hold your hand, and they're like, yeah, there's no meaning in Beatles lyrics. Like, that's a pretty weak argument. Small bald patch. Party just wants to shave it all off. Invest in wild wigs even. That does kind of sound fun. Yeah, nothing with embracing it. I've thought about shaving my head once or twice. I've legitimately thought about it. A lot less upkeep, that's for sure. I have to deal with my hair so much. Although that'd be a pretty, like, pretty drastic change for me, going from, like, super long hair to nothing. Do I? Oh, shit. Good thing there is health up here. Being bald isn't a problem. You were sad because that means you're old too then. Yeah, right, it's more the oldness. It's more of an age thing. You're like, okay, being bald, whatever. It's the fact that you're like, oh yeah, I'm like 60. Okay, we have no ammo. Yeah, the ammo is becoming an issue. Oh, we are so gone. Why are there so many enemies? Jeez, Louise. 30-ish? I was generalizing. Yeah, balding starts, but like, you know, hopefully you don't have all of your hair gone until much later. I may have to look up how much more game we have. People balding in their no, I know it happens earlier than that. Or it can. Oh, that's right. I need to restore. Just one guy. Yeah, 20s is a little early. It's a little early. It's not balding, but I always think of Steve Martin. Dude went gray in his 20s. Like, but he pulls it off. I think for a lot of people, graying's not as big of a deal as balding is. God, we're all over the place topic-wise tonight, aren't we? Look forward to the gray. The touch of gray. I've already got gray hairs. Like a fair number. I know that's normal, but... Started going gray when you were 25, Beef? Then it stopped going gray. And now it's starting again? Odd. I know some graying can just be stress-induced. So maybe that's what happened. Like, the first time was mostly stress-induced, and then whatever stress was being caused kind of went away. So you didn't gray for a long time? You're a mutant, Grio. Gray, red, black, and blonde? Wait, actually? Is that possible? I didn't even know that was a thing. 5th grade teacher went fully gray when she was 20. She got electrocuted, stuck her finger in a socket while she was wearing a metal... Oh, shit. Took the power out on her whole street. It's amazing she's alive. That's incredible that she's still, like... She can tell the tale of that. Oh, we're down to 44. This part's a bitch. And I'm out of ammo again. Damn, right there. It's like, I'm running out of ammo right when we get to that moment where there's like 6 dudes in that room. That's rough. Remember in middle school, you were in a private school for the last 3 months? Long story, but the middle school, it was attached to the elementary. They were separated. Anyways, yes, it's gonna get long, isn't it? Almost done with 100%ing Dave Mira 2. Way to go, Ramen. Apparently one of Point's teachers was electrocuted by sticking her finger in a socket. With a metal ring on. And the neighborhood lost power. Again, that's like, just like, how is she alive? Damn it. So sloppy. Wasting too much ammo. Why'd she stay? That's what I was wondering. Young. Oh, okay. It's like a childhood thing. Been electrified by light sockets, car batteries, and lightning. Wait, lightning tried to strike you? Damn, Rio. I want to see what she... Yeah, it's the dumb kid curiosity. I remember either... I don't know if it was me or my brother. I want to say it was my brother. We had, like, some RC-controlled cars. And I think at one point one of us tried to stick the antenna into one of the power sockets. Not smart. Luckily nothing happened. I think luckily the plastic was an insulator. Thought that was, come on, Boggy. Logic, Blast, I honestly don't remember. I don't think logic was a thing. It's not something you do from logic. Sticking my nose. Oh. I don't know where that could have gone. That's all I'm saying. Come on. Nope. Fuck. Are you kidding? Like, I just can't. I'm out of ammo there every time. I don't know what I can do there. That's gonna screw me. I keep running out of ammo in that same spot. I don't know what I can do there. I guess I gotta conserve way more. I feel like I'm already trying to conserve, but apparently it's not enough. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't get hit either. It's kind of terrifying. Come to accept your fate as a lightning rod. That's just what you are now. That dog, damn it. Average height. Zeus just has a vendetta against you. Yo, Shank, how are you doing? It's good seeing you. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday. Welcome on in. Okay. Get in immediately reminded you're short. What the heck? We're talking about Rio apparently being a lightning rod. Trying to figure out why he's been, like, selected by Zeus to get electrocuted. What? How did he went through that door? All right. Okay, is that everybody? Okay, I think we got them all. 5-4 isn't that short? No, it's not. Nearly drowned to death as a kid, too. You got Poseidon after you as well. All the gods are just gonna screw you over. Okay, was it? I saw a keyed door, but I'm forgetting if it was blue or... I want to say it was blue. Because it was over in here. I think it was the blue door over here. Yep, it was. Okay, where was the yellow one, then? Your tall friend. Your perfect breast rest height. Boo... Boo bad isn't that bad. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. We haven't... Have we been over here? I'm getting so lost in here. Like, look at how many doors there are. Okay. Room full of dudes. Wouldn't we all last? Wouldn't we all? Oh, let me just waste all my ammo trying to mow down one dog here. Holy shit. Oh, I'm dead. Like, for sure dead. Damn. What level are we on? We're on 3-3. I gotta look something up real quick, guys. Just give me a moment here. How am I already halfway through stream? How is that even possible? Short equals move back. I just want to see how many levels this is. I guess it's episode 1. Floor 1 map, secret exit. There's 10 floors. Oh man. I'm on 3-3. Guys, we're not beating this. Or she could be really tall. This is where we're at. I might need to switch games. We'll see. I thought I was making much better progress than I was. Chat is doomed. Yeah, how did we get here? What have I done? Is this doom? Well, in the figurative sense, maybe. I don't know what happened. I've messed up somewhere along the line here. It's a non-sexual. I guess I'm just gonna have to take your word for it. We are already. I'm down to 70 already. Yeah, we were gone. Damn it. Yes, the preamble. How long is this story? Return to Castle Wolfenstein came at like 02. I'm still not feeling this one. The problem is I am, but I'm just seeing the writing on the wall of this taking forever. That's my problem. Oh man, that is long. But that's it. Okay, it's one long message. The P court doing teacher's assistant shit. It was 4th grade. There was this poor girl. Started puberty. Okay, got the idea. Apparently a group of girls have been making fun of her. Was at a Catholic school and they were being prude about acknowledging it. Because kids shouldn't know about that yet. Had to stand up for that little girl and tell the kids to fuck off. I mean, good on you. Honestly. Good on you. That's some bullshit. Yeah, it's just, that's sad. It's like, they can't help it. It's not their fault. Yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have set this difficulty lower. I'd be making a lot more progress. I was like, I can handle hard. Problem is we end up on the same level for ages. Was that a dog? I'm gonna say they're wolves. So it's a little bit more acceptable. Defending the well-endowed. I mean, honestly, if kids are getting bullied over it, like, that's so bullshit. I am definitely gonna run out of ammo. We're dead. And ammo is gone. Shit. I don't know. I feel like I need a different strategy here, but I don't have anything. We just gotta do better. Yeah, no, I like to think they're wolves, so I don't feel as bad. But, like, they're attacking me. Like, I can't not attack. I don't really have a choice in the matter. The game's kind of forcing me into this. Damn! See, like, dog's literally coming up on me. Not much I can do there. Pretty brutal. In 4th grade? 4th grade is very early for puberty, but that's no reason for kids to make fun of the person. Obviously. As if that needed to be stated. I'm contributing to the conversation. Let me just state the obvious. But, you know, it's unfortunate, like, so many kids don't realize. It's just sad. Hopefully they grow up and learn better, but you never quite know. Poop with the raid. Yo, Poop, how's it been? Poop, I actually have a question for you. Did you see the new Destrega runs? Fuck, I'm dead. Damn it. And if so, how the hell did they skip the cutscenes? Yo, Jack, welcome in. Poop, thank you for the raid. What were you guys up to? Monster Hunter World. Hopefully that went well. Yo, we got Poop and Barf under the same roof. Let's go. Need to go check. Somehow they skipped the cutscenes. I haven't messaged them yet, but I was about to. I don't know how they did it. They played on the Japanese version, so I thought maybe it was that, but I loaded up the Japanese version. I still couldn't skip cutscenes, so I don't know what they did. Total mystery to me. Some girls getting picked on. Yeah, elementary school. I got bullied a bit. Mostly in middle school, actually. You know, it's kind of amazing I'm as open to new friends as I am, because actually in middle school, like, my close elementary school friends got in with another group, and the group did not like me. And I basically was ousted. And I had to make new friends. Middle school was kind of shitty. Killing Germans, yep. I mean, hey, I gotta do what I gotta do here. You know, and luckily I'm still on good terms with, although I haven't talked to them in a while, but kind of by high school we got shit figured out. Even a lot of the people that gave me shit, like, kind of came around. And, like, suddenly we were cool in high school. I think middle school is just a weird time. I honestly, I think I took it in stride, and I made some lifelong friends during middle school, so it all worked out. But yeah, it kind of sucks, you know? It's never fun. Wish you had lifelong friends. It can be hard, especially you gotta move. I mean, luckily the internet's made it easier, but I knew he was there. Fuck, he got me, damn it. Shoot. Yeah, that was my reaction, Poop. That was my reaction. So for anybody wondering what Poop and I are talking about, we mod the leaderboard for this PS1 game called Destrega. And it's notorious for having unskippable cutscenes. And somehow somebody submitted a run where they skipped the cutscenes, and I don't know how they did it. Because as far as I believe anyone else was aware, you can't skip cutscenes. My thought is maybe it's a New Game Plus thing. That was my one thought. It's on PS1. My thought is maybe it's a New Game Plus thing, where like if you start after you've already beaten it, it lets you skip them, but... like, if you just start up the game and play it, there's no way to skip cutscenes. And the only way for me to test that would be to, like, actually play through the game, save, and then play it again. Yeah, at least we're not. Middle school was possibly the worst. Game Shark it. I don't know if there is Game Shark codes for Destrega. I always brag about the fact you dated a 5'11" model when you were like 5'7" in the 9th grade. Good on you, man. Yeah, like, high school was its own brand of, like, not great. But that was mostly, for me, it was mostly academic. Just because I overextended myself. I would say the people overall were not too bad. College for me was pretty damn good. I had a pretty damn good experience. Other than my roommate situation. Check the run. I've perplexed Poop now. That was just really odd. I'm glad I'm talking to you because I was so confused when I saw it. And I'm like, yeah, they skipped the cutscene somehow. However that works. Yeah, middle school is just awkward. You had shit like making friends. Where you or them had to move. Yeah, that's a bummer. I don't know, Omega, or Omegle, rather. Troll furries by making them get to the point. Wait, what? You troll furries. Well, that's something. Yeah, no, Poop, you don't have to apologize. You're good. You're good. No, I know how exhausting Twitch can be. I mean, hell, even when you have a bunch of free time, it's still a lot. Okay, I'm hoping the yellow key's this way. Subway to school. Well, it depends on where they live. Yeah, I would say most, like, suburban towns and neighborhoods, you don't have the subway option, but obviously if you live in a larger urban area, it's more the case. Work 7 p.m. to 3. Oh, man, yeah. So basically the entire time I'm streaming. Yeah, no, I got you. Dude, don't sweat it. I'm glad I see you as much as I do. New York, yeah, that would do it. I was gonna say either New York or Chicago or... Oh my god, running out of ammo there is not good. I I don't know if I'll be able to get through. This level's so long. This level's so long, and I'm constantly running out of ammo. I'm thinking maybe just go straight through here first. Farm Town? Got to ride the short bus. Yeah, if the rat's only got like, you know, 10 kids to pick up or whatnot. I live in like a semi-rural area, but it's close to a lot of different housing developments, so still had a full bus here. Yeah, I don't like dropping games, but I'm just seeing how little progress I'm making. I think I might have to play this again and set the difficulty a level lower. Just because I'm just not making the progress I want to be making. I mean, I'm glad we're making any progress at all, but it's just very slow movement at this point. It's like, I don't even know how long we've been on this one level. And there's 10 floors. 10 floors. I'm on floor 3. Or wait, is this split? Hold on. I'm a little confused because this wiki says 10 floors, but it's treating each one like it's its own thing. Like it's not like floor 1 is split up into 3 parts. This is odd. I'm just like trying to get a feel for. Okay, this must be a different map set than what I'm looking at. I don't know. I guess I'll just keep playing and see what happens. Like the level up on YouTube. That might be the move. I would just like to be making a little bit more progress than I am. And it looks like according to this website, there's 10 floors, and I'm only on floor 3. I've been at this for almost 3 hours. But it did say 30 levels. So I'd be about, what, a third of the way through the game? Assuming each floor has 3 levels, which would make sense. Okay, this room up here had a shit ton of enemies. And I'm out of ammo again. I'm running out of ammo is the problem. I'm not having, well, the problem is I am having fun. I just also like making, like, considerable progress when I'm playing. I feel like I may have bitten off a little more than I can chew setting it to, like, the 2nd highest difficulty. Thinking I'd be fine. It's like, I'm still enjoying my time, it's just like, I feel like I kind of made a mistake setting the difficulty where I did. Which is a common problem for me. I tend to set things too high. Play this shit on easy. Well, for a while I was doing alright. The problem now is lack of ammo. Which is probably a byproduct of the difficulty, I would think. Okay, that's all of them. PC, you beat it on normal? Well, there's 4 difficulty levels. Bro, this one run is weird. A minute and a half in, not only do they skip cutscene, but it glitches the cutscene. Yeah. And the weird thing, Poop, is I couldn't replicate it. Like, I did download the Japanese version and try to see. Oh, easy or normal. Okay, so not the easiest difficulty, but the second easiest. Because this is second hardest. So basically a level below what I'm playing. Yeah, I think it might be easier to just ask them what they're doing. Do we remember what you said? Oh, no, I'm fully aware. It's one of those moments where it's like, I don't want to breeze through it. Nah, stubborn. We've discussed this. I've agreed. I'm aware. I thought I could handle this. And technically I can, it's just a matter of the time I'm spending here. The agreement was a lie. The thing is, I'm playing well, I'm just running out of ammo. Look at, there I am, out of ammo again. If that's like easy and easiest, you avoid easiest, yeah. My problem isn't my playing right now. My problem is my ammo. Yeah, you can't just save anyway. Yeah, no. It's between levels you have to save. Ammo management is part. I think I'm doing an okay job. Apparently not good enough though. I feel like I'm doing a decent job conserving. Sega has cologne now. That's interesting. Get good. Just get good at reading. That simple. You want to smell like a dragon. It is. Okay, yeah, it's this just onslaught of enemies up here. I think we're actually pretty far into the level at this point. Like, by the time we get here, I think we're pretty far in. It's just a matter of, again, ammo. What? Who shot me? They panned over it. I don't even know where he appeared from. Only in Europe? Why does only Europe get the cologne? I can't believe this. We gotta import it. Sonic cologne, I'm doing it. Okay. I'm not that much of a Sega fanatic. Damn it. You piece of shit. You are categorically bad at reading. Forgot the word of once. It was on your shirt and you were trying to read it in the mirror. You thought the word of was something that got stuck to your shirt. Wait, what? I didn't even follow that. Were you by chance stoned? I have to wonder, yeah. I have to wonder. Oh, you piece of shit. You still got me. Oh, no. Okay, we got him. You've been sober your entire existence. Your brain just stopped. That is a mood. I think part of it too is part of my problem with these games is like I'm so used to just blazing through stuff. So like while I do agree, I think I need to stop complaining. Not every game is gonna just breeze by. I think I need to get over that. Not the reading comprehension. She's a poor thing because she hasn't been inebriated. That's true for Trashy, though. No whining. Well, it's like, I'm like, technically not whining. It's like this weird middle ground of I'm not technically whining, but I'm complaining. This is no good. Like, look at how many fucking enemies they're throwing. 3%. I am somehow still alive after all of that. God damn, and there's more of them. There's somehow more. But I was gonna say, yeah, no, Trash, she's never done anything either. Been told many times you seem high as hell. Not add fuel to the fire. Yeah, if you already seem it, you can only imagine what you'd be like actually on it. You bastard. He was on the other side. I had a 50-50 chance. Turned 21 a few weeks ago, went drinking for the first time. Alcohol tastes awful. You sound like my brother. I thought the game froze for a sec. Legitimately. How? Somehow them shooting didn't damage me. I don't know how that worked. Fuck, I really screwed up the weapon choice there. $69. Is that all of them? Yes. That's why you don't drink hate the taste. I'll admit I don't drink it for the taste when I do. I just don't. It's not about the taste. Went to get an ice cream sandwich, Wesley. Amazing. Yeah, I don't drink often at all. Drinking at 14, Minds Camp. Yeah, the US is not like that. The problem is, we have like a whole culture of being sheltered from alcohol, and then you get to college and it's just a shit show. I almost think a lot of other countries have it figured out better. By letting you drink younger, you get that shit out of your system before you're on your own. I have okay, I have some ammo. Love the taste, love the buzz, hate the hangover. Yeah, hangovers suck. Hangovers just suck. Never fun. No way, the raft. Rum chata? Tastes like cereal milk? Oh, yeah, no. Horchata. So it's horchata mixed with rum. Sounds like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Yeah, I've never had, you know, horchata's pretty good. I've never had the alcoholic version, though. I'm assuming that's what it is, right? It's horchata with rum. That sounds like it would actually be pretty good. You're gonna try? No. Are you actually, Boggy? I can't tell if you're just exaggerating or you're being legit. I mean, hey, I guess you do you. I would never. I would never. I'm way too white bread for that, I think. Way too, like, by the numbers. Do enjoy the taste of cough syrup. It's an interesting taste. Like, yeah, you're not gonna go around drinking it all the time. But there's something there about the taste. I know what you mean. Tandem? What is tandem? I'm already down to 27% health. No! Ah, the fucking ammo again. Yo, Slavic. You're sorry. Don't be sorry. I can't believe it. I'm like, am I really wasting that much ammo? I feel like I'm doing a pretty damn good job in the game just saying get better. How you been, Slavic? I feel like it's been a while. I took way too much damage there. Taking my time when I restart. 100% run of this level lasts 7 minutes and 38 seconds. I feel like I am taking my time, though. It's not a problem of me, I think, playing poorly. I just run out of ammo. This is the first level that I've really had ammo issues on. Doing well, Slavic. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're doing well. It's good seeing you again. Gotta go to sleep, Rio. No worries, man. Take care. Thank you for being here as always. Yeah, I should be back on Saturday. That's the goal. Hopefully I have a decent Friday. And hopefully you all do too, even though I won't be seeing you. Most people who come addicted to Coke try it and say it's underwhelming, hence they continue to do it, because it's fairly mild. I see. I still don't think I'll be doing it, but hey, if you want to go for it, go for it. I guess. Damn dog! Sorry, wolf. Right, I was gonna say wolf because it makes me feel better. Less like a murderer. Damn, I'm dead again. I really am stuck, I think. A few more tries and I might move on for now. I might pick this up later, but the problem is just, it's ammo. And I don't know what to do about it. Unless it's the multiplayer portion. No worries about dogs, yeah. I'm gonna say they're wolves just to make myself feel better. I know I'm lying to myself. Oh my god, they're all dodging my shots. I think that's all of them. Nope, there's one more. Animated emotes also have the 1 meg limit. Yeah, that's a little tough. Cause like even my regular emotes, sometimes I have to use what is it, tiny PNG? Sometimes I have to compress them, like from my Photoshop. Like the Photoshop export is too big, so I gotta go like online and upload them to tiny PNG, and then it shrinks it down to a file size that Twitch will actually be okay with. New emotes. Yeah, there's new emotes. I filled the 9. I haven't messed with animated emotes yet, though. I haven't gone around to messing with those yet. Okay, that's... shit. Alright, we'll see how we do. Where are the rest at? What file or animate? That's a good question. Yo, 60. Occasionally quality. Occasionally quality. Yeah, mostly jank. Are your COVID booster? Oh, nice. Laminated your... Yeah, I've got mine laminated. It's a good move. I think I do want to say it's just GIF. Or GIF. Somebody's gonna burn me at the stake for saying GIF, but... They're behind me. Why did they not... That was so strange. They didn't all come out that time. That was so weird. That kind of worked, though. I'm always clawed. I don't know. You might be giving me a little too much credit, Slavic. It's animated PNG, actually. The creator of the GIF format's a choosy mom or dad. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's what I've heard. The creator says it. GIF. Do the boosters work? I got the J&J, so technically I don't need to get the booster, I believe, but... I'm sure somebody here knows. Is there another dog? How long do you wait? I don't know, is there a time frame? GIF, GIF, potato. Potato, potato, exactly. Exactly, that's how I feel. Yo, I'm about to actually get through this stage. I swear. Just need to not die. What was I saying? I need to not die? Yes. Always been keck opposed to cringe. I think I try to make the, even if I chose like kind of maybe a shitty game, I try to make the most of it. Please tell me we're almost done here. I need to move on. Fuck, that's the end. Nah. Okay, we're good. Or is it? No, that's just another door. I thought that may have been the end. I'm gonna check for secrets. I need some health. Something. I need anything. Of course, there's not gonna be any secrets. That's fine. Oh, the end of the level. You piece of shit. 5%. Holy fuck. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Save that shit. Finally. Finally out of that level. Okay. Thank you guys for the GGs, the congrats. Exactly how, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I know that's, yeah. I've been there. I've been there. The thing with that game though is you can save scum so hard if you want to. Like the game gives you that choice. This game you can only save between levels. Spent an hour grinding to get screwed out of a free draft event. I wasted the whole hour. Reward to get in never showed up. Only in-game currency. Wait, what game is this? We have to wait a whole ass day to play a draft event due to having to wait for in-game daily rewards refreshing. Fun. I'd quit whatever game that is, but... yeah, you can't save mid-game here. Which is typical, like MS06 said. It's typical for console games not to let you save in the middle of levels. Oh, Magic the Gathering. Gotcha. Yeah, I would have a hard time putting up with that. PC spoiled you. I don't know, I would say on the whole this port's pretty good. I was literally just that one level I was having a real issue. I don't think saving, I think saving wherever may have screwed me. Honestly, in that particular level. Because there were some runs where I was just running out of ammo. So imagine if I had saved partway through a run and I just ran out of ammo. Like, yeah, basically it's game over. Essentially. So I think having to start the level over is actually a good thing. Like, as much as it seems like a pain in the ass, it's when you're given the option to save anywhere, it's much easier to, like, fuck up your save. Yeah, the audio quality, I mean, it's 3DO, so it's full CD quality. Yeah, it sounds really good. 2 new games in one package, Ninja? Hopefully. Assuming the carrier doesn't take their time. Ah, we're still screwed. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm down. Like, if a bunch of us want to come together to make, like, an extra long emote or something. I'm down. I mean, now that I have 9 slots. Although, the other problem with that is if they're... well, they'd have to be sub emotes. The problem with that is then you have to have subs from all of those people. That's the only downside. I feel like that's pretty hard to accomplish. Okay, that was good. Oh, no, we're out of ammo again. Speaking of no ammo. Just bob and weave. What would it even be? That's also a good question. And we dead. Oh, man. Yeah, it's fantastic music. Admittedly, I haven't heard the original score, but... Barf, Matt, Kyle, Dio. Blast streaming? It could happen. I'm still hopeful. Doesn't even matter what Blast says. I'll make it happen. No, I'm kidding. We'll will Blast into streaming. Blast stream when? The ultimate question. Oh my, this, of course this dude had to come out first. Nobody, that's not true, Slavic. That's not true. Wait, do you have affiliate? That's the one down, right? I think non-affiliates don't get emotes. Is that correct? Which is kind of shitty, but I kind of get it. About to start. That is true. Ninja's been talking about starting. Something keeps coming up or going wrong. It's the classic streamer experience. I mean, Slavic, I'll admit, like, I had to stream basically daily for a while to get affiliate. Like, it's not easy at all. Yeah, the problem is the schedule bit. Especially when you're small, you have to have one to really see progress, unfortunately. It's super discouraging because it's like you can't dedicate a lot of time to it. You know, if you're working a job and, you know, you're just starting out, it's like you can't be like, I'm gonna make this a full-time gig, it's gonna be great, and we're just gonna do it. Like, that's not how it works. But that's kind of how Twitch wants you to make it work. Unless you're extremely lucky and you stream like once a week and you still manage, you know. Cheese. That's nice of you. Yeah, honestly though, Slavic is worth checking out. Good friend of a long-term friend of mine. Worth a follow. If we could just get him to the 50 and then I raid him once, bada bing. Affiliate, right? Problem solved. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, when you're starting out, it's hard to balance work and a stream, you know? Luckily, I've been able to do it off and on, but not everybody has that luxury. Can't believe it's been over 1.5 years since you found me being bad at twins. Yeah, now you found me being bad at every game. It never really ended. No. No, we're gone. I done goofed. This is floor 3 - wait. There's more than, what? There's more than 3 levels on this floor? More like when I feel, wait, more when I feel like it, about what? How long has it been? Approaching a decade of knowing each other? Probably, right? Yeah. What, I stream when I feel like it, Ninja? That's not always the case. I have legitimate reasons for taking nights off. Yeah, no, definitely just being part of communities helps so much. I mean, hell, I think without... I keep talking about Pete. But if I wasn't, like, in Pete's chat and he happened... Like, I don't know why, but he took a liking to me. And rated me a lot early on, and I'm still grateful for it. Really getting out of, like, you know, the 3 viewer rut was definitely a large part his doing. Streaming schedule. I'm pretty damn consistent, I would argue. At least 4 days a week. And typically I do like 2 days on, a day off. I think that's pretty damn good, personally. This game is long. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I mean, I'm kind of digging how long, because I play so many games where I just play for an hour and I'm done. Like, I think it's kind of a nice change of pace when I actually spend a decent chunk of time with a game. Pete's love of Bubsy 3. No, that did not rub off. No. I tried. I tried to like it. But yeah, no, I respectfully disagree when it comes to Bubsy. Internet's hating you again. Sounds like you need a better provider. Yeah, Barf and I probably wouldn't know each other if it weren't for Pete. There's a good chance. Shit that came out about Streamlabs. Mansta was talking about that. I didn't do my research on it though. Yeah, apparently they're in some hot water. Well, now we're definitely dead. Damn it. Oh, some IP lawsuit? Yeah, what the hell did they do? Come on, Streamlabs. I'm getting some drop frames. Hopefully we're good. Me and Pete hanging out in your first... That sounds right, Barf. Oh, it's an old router issue. Get that shit updated. Let me out. And there's the bastard again. Okay. I don't know what to do here. Buffering issues yourself. I'm thinking it might be my end, actually. A little bit. Hopefully it's still good. Yeah, my drop frames are going up. Damn Wolf 3D being demanding. Streamlabs using OBS in their name. Oh, even after being not asked to. Firing people for having complaints. Literally ripping off another program for the Xbox streaming. So, a multitude of reasons. Okay. You guys are all getting buffering? So it's my end. What the fuck's going on? We got nothing downloading. Damn it. What the fuck's going on? Yeah, when Blast End is on the fritz. Well, this is pissing me off. Because, yeah, no, it's dropping frames. What the fuck's going on? Thanks, Comcast. Legit thought it was... No, it sounds like it's my end. That's really annoying. Yeah, no, it's definitely my end. I don't know why I'm getting... Fuck. I might BRB real quick just to see if I can figure out what's happening. I'm thinking maybe somebody else. I'm thinking maybe Trashy's doing something. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Let me see if anything's going up. Newsflash, it was Trashy. Lamau. He was uploading something to Google Drive. Okay. Hopefully it's done. No, it was actually Trashy. Hopefully we're good now. Apparently it just finished. Whatever he was uploading just finished. The ripping of Xbox streaming, they ripped off some designs, layouts, marketing, what? So they just totally just ripped shit, huh? Yeah, now we're back to normal. I got green now. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. It's not helping my playing, though. Not playing any better. We just heard slapping from the other room. Called it. Blast, you might want to refresh your browser. It seems like you might be a little further back. I would suggest all of you refresh. Because chat delay is probably screwed now. Fix your chat delay. Just refresh. Maybe I did cheesemonger. What are you gonna do? Stop me? Maybe I did pronounce Lamau out loud. I mean, Zenfer, he was uploading. So I would really hope that's not the case. I would really hope that's not the case. What, I missed the funniest part of Dio's thing. Oh, they copied customer review. That, yeah, wow. Wow. I don't know, maybe Trashy doing the upload was a sign. Maybe I should move on to something else. This level's kicking my ass. Hasn't been that long. What, 3.5 hours? I guess for me, that's my problem, right? So I'm always complaining about this taking a long time. It's because my average is like, oh, I'm done with a game in an hour. It's my game should barely take any time mindset. Which I feel like I partially need to get over, but I don't know, it seems to work for people. The roulette system seems to work for people. But part of the idea with the roulette, too, is to actually play some of those games longer, right? If I take care of Mad Scientist Doctor once and for all. Right, it will be satisfying. Am I vibing? If yes, then keep playing. My vibe is dwindling, but it's still there. I think I need to continue for now. But if we're here a half an hour later on this same level, I'll start to question things. Yeah, I'm gonna be patient for just this once. See, the other problem though is I'm running out of ammo more and more, which is really worrying me. Don't outstay the vibe. I'm gonna be careful about it. This game won't ruin my vibe. What do you think about a more serious stream? Goofy humor remains, gameplay's there. It's kind of background. Life talk? I mean, I think it could work. I think it could. Fluff? I mean, my problem with the use of the word fluff when it comes to content is like, it's like the conversation we were having earlier about entertainment. Like, isn't it all, like, at the end of the day, isn't it mostly fluff? Like, it's fun and entertaining, but like, does it need to have that substance? Yo, hey there, Jip. Yeah, this game is not easy. Not easy in the slightest. Especially on the difficulty I selected. I mean, I'm glad the game's challenging me, but yeah, the ammo thing is becoming an issue. I think ultimately, Boggy, you should do what kind of content you want to make. If you feel like it's fluff and it's not fulfilling, then, like in that term, that use of the term fluff, if that's how you're feeling, I think maybe it is time to try something else. Yo, this isn't bad. Kind of making this work. Where is he gonna come from? Where is Mad Scientist? fuck. And we're out of ammo again. Damn. Holy shit. Calling Judge... I was gonna say Judge Judy watch parties. Fucking banger stream. In my eyes. But yeah, I think at the end of the day, Boggy, it all comes down to what you feel like is worth your time and what you want to do. Just being nice to yourself by not saying you just went into a stream with like 15 minutes of planning right before. I mean, is there anything wrong with that? Like, honestly. I mean, Matt always says, he's like, yeah, I choose a game like right before I hit live. Imagine planning stuff. I mean, I do some planning. I do spend part of my day, like, before stream. Like, what do I want to play? But it's not, like, expressly planned out, you know, every little bit. How do you miss Judge Judy watch party? I felt the same way. I'm like, damn, I missed this. At least I got to see the YouTube video for it. Which was a good video, I thought. What made me decide this? I wanted to play more 3DO. I hadn't played an FPS in a long time. So kind of those two combined. Plus I had a bad experience with a 3DO game yesterday, and I kind of wanted to prove that not everything on the 3DO is a pain in the ass. And there's some good stuff. I would argue this is good. I mean, this is a good pain in the ass. As opposed to just a not fun pain in the ass. But yeah, it was mostly like just my disappointment with the game I started stream with yesterday. Speaking of knowing when to move on, I'm glad I knew when to move on with Johnny Bazooka Tone. I'm glad we didn't stay on that longer than I did. Good but a headache. Yeah, that's pretty much it, yeah. Pretty accurate. Rip, I tried. I think if I do return to this, I'm definitely going to set the difficulty a peg lower. If I do give it another go in the future, which I think I will. Okay. I mean, this could work. Maybe. Fuck. Ah. If only you could set the difficulty of the human opponents lower, yeah. Yeah, I was talking about how this isn't nearly as colorful as something like Doom, but I honestly think it works. I actually really like the look of this game. Ah, damn it. Literally your favorite color right now? What the... Is it the blue? I really like this shade of blue a lot. Really appealing to me. Watching a lot of more podcast panel, political serious streamers. Also like the goofy, bigger streamers. And I feel like those are slightly at odds with each other, so that might be kind of hard to pull off, but... I don't know, knowing you, I feel like you could make it work. Mizkif. Yeah, I've seen some of his stuff. He's quite entertaining. I say as like the 30 viewer Andy. I don't know what he averages, but he's clearly doing something right. Son of a bitch. Going to bed, cheese? No worries, man. Thank you for being here. 50K, yeah. Only you know, like... I don't even want to think the math on that. At least... Was that at least... Oh, God. 1,000 times. Math is frightening. Yeah, no. Over 1,000 times bigger. Good shit. We can't all be Mizkif. Nor would I necessarily want to be. Okay, let's see if I can make this work. Probably not, no. God damn, I'm assuming this is the end of floor 3. Are there actually 10 floors in this? How am I not hitting that guy? Fuck. No, we're gone. The door won't open. Damn. There, yeah, there you go. There you go. Although, I think lately, I'm not giving myself enough credit. I think lately we've been over 30, but conservatively, like 30-ish. I've noticed an uptick. It's really strange. Like, lately I've noticed a lot more new people. And on the whole, my view count's been better. And it's just weird. Because, like, for a while we were on a decline, and I had no idea what was going on. I figured it was, like, COVID-related, like, getting back into the real world and not having as much time online, but that would explain the growth now. One more fun streams you've seen? Like my streams in general or this specific one? I appreciate it though, Jeff. It's very nice of you. General, okay. I'd be having a little more fun if I was making a little more progress. Just 100% of Dave Mira too. Nice. Congrats. Nice job, Ramen. When am I playing Captain Novalin in Spanish? It's a good question. When will I? I've actually not done any Super Nintendo emulation. Well, that's a lie. No emulation that wasn't on the Switch Online. That's the only Super Nintendo I've played, is the Switch Online. At least stream-wise. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think I just haven't bothered with a Super Nintendo emulator yet. Which I'm not quite sure why that is. There's no reason. I've done NES emulation. It's just kind of weird. I guess I just don't have much of an attachment to Super Nintendo. Compared to some of the other stuff. We're dead. Lights out. Fuck. Ah. Oh my god, the guy's behind me. Gonna Mister next? Okay, what can... Okay. Can you give me the rundown on the consoles that Mister supports? Because I feel like I should know this already, but I actually, like, offhand don't. How much is it and how much could I do with it? Because it might actually be a good purchase. I imagine it would be. Yeah, those sneaky bastards coming in around. %27 health. We're fine, right? That's what I get for saying anything. Everything. Okay, maybe more specific question. What can it play that is like really obscure or something I couldn't get elsewhere? Everything's 16-bit and below, so I could do NES, SNES, Genesis. Neo Geo would be nice. Neo Geo would be nice. Amiga, Commodore, oh shit. Yeah, that sounds... So how much is it? The big question. I mean, DOS, I've done a bit of DOS. DOS I typically do just in DOSBox, but... You know, if it's there, I could always try it. How much am I shoveling out? Exactly. It's a nightmare to set up. Yeah, so I'm good with DOSBox. Although I've like barely played, I think I've played like maybe 3 DOS games on stream. You don't like it for streaming? I think it works pretty well. Fuck me, man. Dude, this. Is this like a big difficulty spike right here and it's gonna lower? Give this a solid banana. Share your SD card with anyone that buys one. Just a simple copy. So that's probably got all the configurations and a bunch of ROMs and everything. You know what? Kyle time command is actually a good idea. See how much of a creature I'm being at any given moment. This is a boss. I believe it is. It's gotta be. This mad scientist. I know Mr. Clean is wrecking my ass. He's destroying me. Mr. Clean, get out of my nightmares. And I'm out. Fuck. Man, dude, it's an ammo problem. That's what this is. Duke Donuts. I've actually talked to Duke Donuts in chat a couple times. I think in Matt's chat. I want to say he's been in here once or twice, but I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. Yeah, the music's at least good. Is this version continuous or episodic? Well, there's... I guess I could show you, right? We did save. So you get scenarios. So you have original encounter. And then all these other options. So we're playing original encounter right now. So I guess that I imagine that answers your question. What? Okay. Game just... I pressed C and it reset? Is that normal? Admittedly, I hadn't pressed C on the menu before. But okay, that's something. I think I have to start a game to load a game. Which is kind of... Yeah, restore. The Mr. Clean commercials is pretty badass. Slavic, thank you for the quote. You're seeing it work in the Streamlabs app, but apparently you can't do it in chat. That's annoying. Sprint to the room they're spilling out of, grab some of the resources. Yeah, that's probably the move. Problem is getting in there. No, we're gone. Damn. Luckily, their loads are really fast in this. Found it helped on some shitty level. Yeah, I'm trying to play too safe, and it's like, I'm gonna run out of ammo regardless, though. Eventually, you kind of just have to come to terms with the fact that you'll have to risk it a little bit. Mother of God, how do you avoid that shit? That seems impossible to avoid. Bob and we, I'm really trying. Fuck. No. Yeah, this is what happens when you use different products. And Mr. Clean finds out. For once, it's projectile. I gotta deal with the henchman first. Wasting too much ammo. I'm already dead. Fuck me. I actually do think...
There we go.
Thank you, Barf. Just hit him with the sexy pose. We'll see. I hope I get this. Okay, this is good. This I can work with. Just dodge Mr. Fucking Clean. Damn it. Dude won't let me in. Man. No. He's hitting me with the magic eraser. Yo, Blink. How you doing, man? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to some Wolf 3D on the 3DO. Yo, Sprite's on. Welcome in. Blink, what were you up to in Retro tonight? It's good seeing you, man. Hopefully you had a decent stream. I'm trying to remember the last stream I lurked you on. I was like in your stream just the other day. What were you up to? Wolfie's going good. It's kind of kicking my ass. But that's to be expected on, like, the second highest difficulty. I'm running into an ammo issue. Yo, hey there, Brian. How are you doing? Yumi Penguin Monogatari. Interesting. Some Super Famicom variety. Got some Japanese imports. Nice. Sounds like a fun time. Yeah, for once I'm not playing like 10 games in a stream. I've actually been on this for the entire stream, believe it or not. A rarity for me. So it sounds like one of the few days where Blink's doing variety. I'm actually sticking to something. Okay, and we got Mr. Clean after us. This is good though. Oh, no, fuck. I thought I wiped them out. I was about to say, I thought I got all the henchmen. But apparently not. Exactly, yeah. Had to mix things up. It was time to mix things up. I've been doing tons of variety. Well, yesterday, I don't know, Blink, have you played Johnny Bazooka Tone by chance? I tried that yesterday. That did not go well. That might be one of the hardest games I've ever played in my life. Couldn't get past the first stage. Spent an hour and a half on the first stage. I'm like, this is too much. I can't handle this. Fucking Mr. Clean. Never have. You've seen it. Okay. You're aware of it. I would say steer clear. Personally. It's not a PAL game, true. I have been playing more PAL games lately. It's a bold it is. And even putting it on like the second highest difficulty, I don't know what I was thinking. I think my shooting's actually pretty good. I'm having a real big ammo problem lately though. Really having trouble keeping ammo. Keeping enough ammo. God damn. But part of me is just hoping we're gonna get it. I'm hoping this is a temporary setback. It's probably not gonna be though. We're probably gonna have to deal with ammo conservation the rest of the game. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. No, that's bad, though. Ah. We'll get there soon enough. We are getting better. I have to go in that room, though. Because I need the pickups in there. No. I don't even have enough time to open the door. I'm going to have to train him around the front. It's the only way this is going to work. Yeah. Wolf 3D, I can't save whenever I want. This version of the game only allows you to save between levels. So, like, for example, I can't, like, take out all the henchmen and then save. Damn. We got 6 lives. The thing is, I don't want to use lives either, because when you die, you reset with just the standard pistol. So lives, especially in a level like this, they're kind of useless. Because once that first life is gone, all your inventory is gone too. What made me play this one? I'm a 3DO fanatic, and I wanted an excuse to play more on the system. Because I've hit a lot of the good stuff already. Mostly garbage is remaining, and this is like one of the few that I would say is a pretty damn good game that I haven't actually played on here. So that was the main impetus. I've been plus playing some Halo Infinite. I'm like, man, I haven't played an FPS in a long time. Forgot how much I like these. Because I went through kind of a burnout phase in high school of just being tired of shooters. And so that's extended to streaming too. Like, I don't play a lot of shooters on stream. And so I guess between the 3DO draw and the fact that it had been a while, I was like, screw it. It's time. This game's calling to me. I'm gonna go for it. One of the few that didn't enjoy Infinite. I really liked it. I mean, I haven't played much of it. Played for like a couple hours with some friends. I really liked what I played. But again, I haven't played shooters in ages, so my bar isn't exactly the highest. I'm probably not gonna be overly critical because it's too COD for you. I could maybe sort of say. I feel like everything gets compared to COD nowadays, though, just because of how ubiquitous it is and overreaching. But on an old id games kick, mind scan. Well, you've been playing through. Everything post 3 is just COD. Yeah, 343. I think they do an alright job, but it's never gonna be quite the same. I hate to sound like that guy that's like, you know, the Bungie era was better, but because everybody says that. But I mean, there's some truth to that. Fuck. Even Bungie lost it. Yeah, with Reach, yeah. They got a little gimmicky too. That's true. Bungie wasn't all perfect either. Did I check for any secret rooms in the room I start in or the room? I did not. Nothing there. Nothing. Been stuck on a puzzle in an old Windows 95 game since you were a child. I have no idea how to beat it. Damn, that's a long time. Yeah, any secrets? I was hoping maybe, but it's looking like no. Yeah, there's nothing here. Corners is, wait, they can be in the corners? Damn, alright. Okay. Shit, you got me. Look at all that ammo, are you serious? Okay, now we have no right to complain about ammo. Yeah, I know, right? The first corner, too. Mind scan with the raid. The totally real raid. Somehow, though, with a party of 2. Mind scan's just got somebody, like, constantly lurking. This side as well. Oh, yeah. Okay. Dude, I deserve that. I need to check for secrets more. Okay, well now I can't complain about ammo. I have no right. And I still wasted it. Yeah, I'm not a big Destiny guy. I tried it. Wasn't really for me. The problem is, like, when I tried it, my friends were getting me into it. And they were just trying to rush me through the quests. Which I'm like, if I'm gonna do something, I want to know why I'm doing it. And they're like, ah, just skip the dialogue. And I'm like, okay, well then what the fuck am I doing? Like, why? Which I know is kind of at odds with me saying I don't care about story in video games that much, but like, if you're gonna have me do bullshit fetch quests, I kind of want to know why I'm doing them. Played it for 1,800 hours, wasn't for you. The longest blood moon in 580 years? Oh, really? You know, it's funny. Trash and I were just talking about how the moon was, like, getting close to a full moon tonight. The last couple nights, rather. Okay, we're gonna, go back to that health. That's for sure. That's kind of neat, though. Blood moon. Oh, fuck. What? Bad. Bad game. Definitely not totally my fault or anything. Fuck! Mr. Clean coming out of nowhere. Yeah, the extras don't do much if I keep dying anyway. Right? I feel like at least if I'm gonna swear, like, it's at least expressive, right? I'm not just saying it to say it. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, who knows? I might turn this into a bit of a 3DO variety. We'll see. And I gotta keep in mind Mr. Clean's right behind me. Where's he at? Where's he at? Sinful, thank you for the host. Oh, yo, Rich with the raid. Man, all the raids tonight. Rich, how was the stream? Welcome on in, guys. More Dark Pictures anthology. Very cool. Hopefully the stream went well, Rich. It's good seeing you as always, man. And welcome in, everybody. We're trying to play some Wolf 3D at the moment. Keyword being try. Oh, man. Okay, just gotta hug the walls. Oh, that dodge? Epic. Epic went to vet already, Sensible. You missed Epic, unfortunately. Boggy with that totally real raid. Dude, he let me shoot for a while without him doing anything. Mother of God. Ah! We got him. We got him. We actually did it. After all that time. We took him to the cleaners. Okay. We might not be out of it, though. Fucking Mr. Clean, dead. Like he deserves. Okay. Progress, guys, progress. Yo, Rich. Thank you for hooking up Sinful, dude. Sinful deserves it. That's the end of the level. Oh my god. Finally. I am saving for sure after that. Dude, Rich, though, you're too kind, man. Thank you so much. Not only do you raid me, you gotta hook up the unsubbed. Okay. And GG, Mr. Clean is dead. They going into the room they were coming out of help? Were you full of crap? Honestly, I gotta say the hidden rooms made more of a difference. Unfortunately, I think you did have something there. But the hidden rooms were definitely the edge I needed. So now I'm gonna be checking everywhere for freaking hidden rooms. Because of how much of a difference they make. Turok? I mean, Turok's also a shooter, right? I'm sure Turok was inspired by this. I can almost guarantee. Last, thank you for the host. Parappa, yeah, Barf's Parappa emote's great. Lovely, that was a lot of damage. Ah, damn, oh my god. Okay, there's more. Technically everything was inspired by this. Was this even pre-Doom? It was, wasn't it? It's definitely one of the early FPSs, if not the first. Damn, I walked right into that. That was dumb. Yeah, pre-Doom mid. What? Damn it, dude. This should at least be easier than the last couple stages, though. I would think. We're on floor 4. Talking about first FPS. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's probably some other game. But it's probably not as well remembered. What? What? Where did you come from? First FPS that wasn't jank. There we go. That's probably more accurate. That's probably more accurate. Yo, hey there, Dweet it. Catacombs 3D before this? I've never heard of Catacombs 3D. I definitely don't doubt it. Yeah, I imagine id was creating games like this before Wolf 3D. Glorious EGA 16. Ah, yes, EGA. Classic. By the same, yes, this is made by the Doom devs. Good old id Software. Yeah, BJ's eyes are going crazy mad. Oh, so he's right in there. Oh my god, okay. That's where you appeared from. Damn, 3% health, we're gone. Forgot about Catacombs. Yeah, I certainly enter. What is that movement? You guys hear that? Oh, it's another enemy. Of course. Should have figured as much. No secrets. I'm checking for him now. I know. I've learned my lesson about secrets. Slightly off center aim. Damn. I tried. The fact that these guys kind of bob and weave though is terrifying. Damn it. They're oddly good at dodging shit. I've definitely not done myself any favors with its difficulty setting. Done. I was expecting this game to take a while though, because I looked on how long to beat. It said like 7.5 hours. I'm like, okay. At some point, I do have to expect to be in this for the long haul. That's the average. It's probably gonna take me longer. Long game, yeah. I'm imagining 10 floors. I mean, this said 30 levels, but I did notice the last floor, I think, was like 4 stages long. So I was thinking 10 levels, but I'm like, well, if it's 30 total, unless maybe a couple of them are like 2. Yeah, how long to beat is pretty, it's a pretty good resource. I will say it's not always the most accurate. I don't always, you gotta take it with a grain of salt, because it's never quite on the mark. I mean, different people progress through games at a different rate, so I tend to assume usually I'll take a little longer. Because streaming does take some of the focus out, right? So you gotta expect to take a little longer, in most cases. There are a few cases where I actually am quicker than how long to beat, and that's usually an accomplishment. I'm like, damn, okay, I did all right on that one. Not too shabby, but yeah. No, it's definitely a useful resource. Okay, that was good. Get this guy here. Nice. Accidentally, you get pissed when you accidentally buy games that are an hour long. Yeah, I could see being disappointed by that. Especially if they're new games. Find like a PS4 game that's an hour long. Yeah, that's disappointing. Oh, fuck. We need a key that we probably don't have yet. So this is definitely a later path we want to take. Damn. Well, now we know. Gotta find a yellow key first. My guess is maybe go one of these other doors. Get the monsters to open doors for me. Yeah, I've noticed that a little bit. That definitely is a good strategy. Oh, shit. 8 hours your minimum blast? Under that and you're like, nah? That's a lot of time for, well, for me. Right, the guy that plays hour-long games all the time. Nope, I'm screwed. Oh, wait. That actually went alright. Not the best shooting, but I made it through. Want something you can play most of the... I get that. I get that. I think the way I like streaming has made me much more attuned to shorter games. Sonic Heroes is great. Damn it, I said that out loud. Somebody could clip that now. Welcome in, Ash. How are you doing? She made me say it. Remember spending 10 bucks on a third-party game for the Wii? It's about swordplay. Took you 2 hours to beat. Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. $10 for 2 hours of gameplay. No, I definitely get that. Sonic herpes. Oh, come on. Yeah, let me just die to one enemy. Jesus. That was bad. That was really sloppy. I know better than that. Okay, here. I think I'm gonna open it this way and go here. Oh, what the shit? That was a worse way of doing it. No, okay, not doing that. That didn't work. Only way you feel 2 hours wouldn't be a waste is if it was like an older platformer. That's true, yeah. Kind of take different routes or play in different styles. Sonic in the Black Knight. How can you say that? How can you say that, Blast? How can you do a deal like that? I gotta figure out a strat there. I think I gotta go back through the door. Oh shit. Get ahead of myself. Summon fun. Yeah, well, it did work. Tried and true method of getting Dio to chime in. Secret rings, though. I would like to try colors. I wouldn't mind trying colors. I think I'm gonna do this. If I can get back through. Mother of God. That didn't even work. Oh, wait. No, that did work. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. There we go. Trying to watch Community. You don't get to watch anything. No watching. Is that everything? Just the one dog. Okay, I was expecting more. This is where we died last. I gotta be careful in here. Where are they at? Mother of God. Let me leave. Okay. Mike Matei's Inspector Gadget. Wait, what? Mike Matei has an Inspector Gadget video? Weapon. Yo, we have 7 lives? Holy shit. There were enemies on this side. You piece of shit. I knew it! Watch me die. Fuck me, man. I called it. That side's ass. God damn it. I'm really trying here, guys. I'm really trying. I gotta challenge my gamer reputation. About to buy Lost Judgment on PS5, Banana Mania PS5, Sonic Colors PS4. $50. Black Friday sale plus buy 2 get 1. Stacking the promos. Okay, I was like, where the fuck are they? And we're dead. Yeah, I don't think I've seen the Mike Matei Inspector Gadget video. What? Oh, damn it, that guy. Move the glow? Move the glow. Wait, what? Oh, so boggy, Jesus. How am I supposed to read chat with that in there? You've been murdered, point. Chat murder's temporary. No, but I thought I killed him. I thought I had gotten him. Apparently not. God damn it, I keep thinking I've killed enemies that I haven't killed yet. I'm just like assuming how many shots I need to kill them, when I'm clearly wrong. Nice try, bud. Damn, I was shooting right at them. I know exactly what assuming. Yeah, I'm well aware what assuming does. I need to stop doing it. Oh, damn it, this dude. Fuck. Ah! I like how my commentary is now just turned into guttural sounds. That's where we're at in the game. That's where I'm at. 4 hours in. Guys, I've been making pace of a floor an hour. Oh wait, no I haven't. We're on floor 4-1. So I've done 3 floors in 4 hours. This will be like a fucking 15-hour game at this point. I'll double how long the beats average. Like a true champ. Okay. Bloggy's just speaking Spanish now. I'm sure it's some inside joke I'm not aware of. Mother of God. I think the best way to do that. There's context in this. Okay, I don't want to know then. If it's terrible, I don't want to know. We're gonna do this. Okay. Well, not perfect execution, but as long as I make it, I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, that's all of them. %80 health, I can work with this. Probably look for secrets. Right? There's gonna be a secret in here somewhere, right? No? Hitler painting, there we go. Knew it.
All right.
7 lives, full health. My hands are killing me, but we're still going. I would like to at least get to... Shit, I would say I'd like to at least finish floor 5, but at the rate this is going, that might be a late stream. How is it? It's really good. I'm actually enjoying it. Even despite the lack of progress. It's just brutally difficult. which is to be expected. Oh, this level? I actually don't mind this level too much. It's kind of neat. A little tricky. This part especially. These guys here. There's like 4 of them back there. Come on out. You shit. You fucker! He's gonna kill me. Ah. Okay, there's one more. Right? No, we got him. Okay. Yeah. Long time since he dabbled in console FPSs. Yeah, I will say the mouse and keyboard. Once you do it once, it's kind of hard to get back into this. It's definitely a rough kind of relearning process. But like these games don't necessarily control amazingly well on keyboard and mouse either, though. These older ones. I don't necessarily mind that I'm using a control pad on this. And it actually controls pretty well. Wait, so hold on. Hold on. Let me just consider what's happening right now. There was nothing in here. No key. We were baited. Pretty much. It just dawned on me there was nothing in there. And I've died multiple times to that room. That's an oof. Depends on the game. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Definitely kind of game dependent. Let's see. Okay, so we have 2 doors. Oh god, these are tight. I had a hunch. I should have gone with my gut feeling there. Mother of God. Bad shooting. You shit! Damn it. Oh, man. Okay, I know that at least that passage isn't essential. It's getting to the point where I'm just trying to figure out the essential route. But the other problem with that approach is that you don't load yourself up on ammo and guns. So I don't know if that's actually the best method. But admittedly, I'm good on ammo at the moment, so... That's not good. Yeah, we're gone. Quake and Descent, you're all keyboard? Yeah, those, from what I've seen of those would be pretty hard to control. I don't even know if do they support mouse? I would assume to some capacity. Yeah, this fucking bit here. There's just so many of them that file out. Descent. Oh, Descent you are. Yeah, Quake I would assume would have mouse control. But kind of the weird way in which Descent kind of moves, I could see. Get me in. Okay. This is good. I took way more damage there than I thought I was going to, though. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, the mouse doesn't seem natural in that case. Okay, 60. Wait. I don't have to open this door either. What am I doing? Right? Oh, wait, actually, there was an extra area. That does give me health back. Okay, that was overall worth it. It dawned on me I don't have to be in here. Like, I keep approaching all these rooms like I need to go into them, but I honestly don't. I'm not going for 100%. And this one was also a bait, so I'm not going to do it. We went through this way? No. This way. There's a guy on the left. And I still somehow managed to mess it up. There's a guy on the right. Went through there. That was non-essential, I believe. So let's try this one. Oh, no. Oh, fuck this room. I can already tell I'm not going to like the layout of this. The guy behind there. What is that? You guys see that? What? Oh, it's just a flag. Oh, shit. Getting worried over our banner over here. Let's see. Okay, got him in time. That's good. Key way in the fucking corner. All right. And did I see a door with a key on it? Or a lock on it, rather. We are low on health. I know there's a guy in there. We saw him in there. Is that screen tearing? It might seem like fucking active camo. I think I might be going insane. There's a guy in the corner. I can hit him. This, I should be able to hit. Oh, come on. There we go. 9% health. Yo, hey there, CJ. How are you doing? You know, I've never actually played the original Tomb Raider. Yet to get around to that. Okay. No! Damn it! I had a feeling there was gonna be a second guy in there. Yo, creature. Doesn't say PS1 variety. Yeah, how dare I? How dare I? Tomb Raider on 3DO. When that port, I was gonna say. I was like, Tomb Raider on 3DO, what? Okay, we're gonna go straight this way. There's a demo? Is it downloadable? Oh, you have it. I might have to try it. People import it. That's cool. That's actually really neat. I knew we're not supposed to go in here. I'm an idiot. Why'd I go this way? I know better. Well, they're probably still after me. Yeah, they're still after me. I'm gonna restore. Seen people mod the Doom PlayStation port to have custom levels work. That's neat. Original Tomb Raider. It's like Resident Evil, but with jumping. Is it bad that I haven't played a Resident Evil? Well, that's not true. I've played some of 5. So maybe essentially I haven't played it. Two remakes worth it? I shouldn't play the original? Where's that guy? Doesn't get better than that? What you want to know is when will Cyberpunk get ported? Wow, how did I miss so many shots? That was bad. So there's 2 guys in here. Come the hell out of there. There we go, got him. Okay. He was trying to bait me. Almost worked even. Okay, so where do I need to go now? I guess this way? We got a yellow key. Not as familiar with this area. Oh, fuck. I forgot the guy behind there. Resident Evil 1 through 4, best ones. 5's difficult, but still sick. Or is that difficult or different? Probably different. I would imagine it's quite different. It's more action-oriented, I believe. Mother of God. Man, that was terrible shooting there. And I didn't even need to go this way. Unless maybe a secret? No. A little more action-y. Yeah, I remember co-op being pushed pretty hard on that one. Dude is bobbing and weaving like fucking crazy. Okay, we're making progress. As slow as it is. Damn it, I forgot about that guy. It's all these little micro mistakes adding up. Like 5 because you had 2. Oh, you had to grind upgrade. Gotcha. I'm not a big fan of grinding in games though, personally. So maybe that's why I didn't play it as much as I maybe could have. Although I say that and then I'm grinding here. I'm basically grinding levels here. Memorizing map layouts. It's kind of a, I mean, it's not quite grinding in the like traditional sense, but in a way it's kind of grinding. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Grab that. Okay. Yeah, I have nothing against people that like to grind for levels and XP and all that, but it's just not something I enjoy. Damn it. Sloppy. It's probably didn't have an, what do you mean by international? This came out in the US, I believe. Well, this game was banned in Germany for obvious reasons. Mildly surprised nobody covered this game in a speedrun. Yeah, I kind of am too. Or, I feel like this would. Somebody must have. Because I've done dumb speedruns of games that like nobody would run, you'd think. And even those have people. Like, even those have somebody. Probably censor, just turn them all into robots. That'd be the smart way to do it. It's a good way of censoring. SNES version had giant rats instead of the dogs. Yeah, that's a little odd. Probably because Nintendo didn't want you shooting dogs. I guess shooting Nazis is fine. Which makes sense. The dog's not so much. I might just skip. Nazis, well, exactly, right? Who likes Nazis? Okay, right there. Damn, he took a lot of my... I was at 95. I'm at 59 now. One shot. That's all it took. They got cool uniforms, that's about it. At least they got cool uniforms. I hate how much these guys move. God damn. Is that the... Oh, shit. Okay, at least I found the yellow key door. We got blasted. Damn strafing zombies, right? Pain in the ass. We talked to Mina playing this on... Well, it's not on... I don't know. Would it be called hard? Here, I'll show you what I'm playing on. I'm playing on Bring 'Em On. I'm not playing I Am Death Incarnate, because I don't hate myself. But I'm playing on a Bring 'Em On. So, yeah, maybe it's my fault. I probably would have been better. I don't know. I'm enjoying this. I'm getting enough out of this. It's normal? Well, I mean, it's the second to hardest. There's no, like, middle ground, really, right? 4 difficulties. You're either, like, 1 level above easy or you're 1 level below hard, right? How Doom was before Ultimate came out. What, 4 difficulty levels? No night. Oh, I see. No nightmare mode. Bada bing, bada swing. Okay. And I still need to get the key. Here we go. You piece of shit. That was good. Gonna take off, Slavic? Alright, no worries, man. Thank you for being here. It's good seeing you again. Hopefully you have a good one. Grab that health now that I didn't get earlier. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to switch to something soon though, because my hands are starting to kill me. All the strafing. And as much as I like this controller, it's not the most comfortable. We have the key though. Boom. I would like to at least get through floor 4, so probably a couple more stages, but with how long this one alone's been taking, I don't know. We'll see. Was it? Okay. I feel like this guy came out and attacked us. You shit! Look at, like, how much that took alone. Absurd. Some guy came right out here. Fuck. Okay, we got him. We got him. No! I'd look away for like a half second. That's all it takes, looking away for like a half second. But have a good one, Slavic. Man. We'll get this. It's all a learning process. How did I? Jeez, that was sloppy. I believe I don't need to go in there. I need to go in here, though. Hitting only essential areas at this point. Maybe the occasional area for health. Yeah, in fact, I might, because I know I can get a health kit. I might go for this one here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, I lost more health than I'm going to get back now. Psh, that wasn't even worth it. God damn. Still got me. I was ready for him. He still got me. Okay, that side. I'm literally memorizing the map at this point. That is the stage of difficulty that we're at now. He just still got me. Them hits game, I know, right? It's real. We got key. I hope there's just one key in this map. There's a second key. I might cry. That'd be pretty brutal. Just way off on that. Yeah, I'm gonna get the guy over here, I think. I can aim at him. Oh, shit. So much of my health right there. Okay. There's another one in there. One hit. Peeked out at all, dead. Brutal. Okay. Yeah, for zombies, they got fucking major reflexes. Okay. Bam. You just gotta perfect it. I literally have setups for some of these shots. It's like at that point. I'm prepped for so many of these kills. Got the key. I almost feel like I might as well be speedrunning. You know what I mean? Like, it's at that point. Once I've played through this, I might as well speedrun it. Just about. Maybe not quite that level of just memorization, but it's getting there. I know how to shoot my weapon. I was lucky. I should have taken damage there. Like, for sure should have taken a hit. Okay, got us once, but that's not too bad. I almost forgot where that guy was. Okay, and I think I have to go a little bit. Yeah. The bastard. Okay, we got him. At least I'd get this port on the board. Yeah, even if nobody else. Well, there's been a couple speed runs where, yeah, I haven't been challenged at all. Is that the end of the stage? Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, thank Lord. Please be it. Yes. Yes. We did it. Holy shit. Save that, absolutely. I don't even care that we're not full health. It doesn't matter. I'm done with that one. We get to move on to greener pastures. Wait, where? What? Where did he come from? Shadow Man over here. appearing out of thin air. What? A door behind us? There's 2 doors. So this, oh, this guy is coming out and following us. Damn, we were close enough to trigger him there. Okay. %10 health. Excellent. Should be looking for a secret room at this point. No one else? Okay, good. And we are getting a little. I should probably actually look for a secret room because we're getting low on ammo too. Luckily, those guys can't strafe around when they gotta go through a door. Thank God. It's like fish in a barrel at that point. Jesus. 11 health, 3 health. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that I don't see anybody in here. Fucking knew it. Do these do anything? They're just wells, okay. Well, that area was actually useless to me. So this whole section I didn't need. And shot. Shot down. Okay, let's try this way. Just for the hell of it. See if this is any different. Yo, Cynic, how are you doing? I feel like the original, you could bait guys more with shots. Bait them out more. I mean, you still kind of can't. Maybe I need to be utilizing that more, but... yeah, they definitely take some, like, wrangling. I'm trying here. I'm trying. I think we're gonna skip that door. I'm gonna go through here. Thinking this. Any secret? Should be looking for secrets more here. Use some health and ammo. Oh man. Oh man. No. Oh, guess what? Out of ammo. Dude, those almost look like the doors to the end of the level. Just stab him. Last ditch effort. There's like a couple times I shot close to a guy and he was just like, didn't care. Yeah. Yeah, I'd noticed that too. We need keys for these. Damn it. Let me guess, they're gonna be on the other side of the stage. Ah, shit. Thing is, now I'm not gonna know. I think we're gonna keep exploring that. My guess is they're on the other side. They would pull something like that. Pistol dude that I know, right? Yeah. Definitely fucking jumps. Come at me, bro. Okay, I'm gonna explore more of this. One of the hardest. Yes, they are so fast. Yeah, for sure. I'm wondering if I don't touch that door, they shouldn't appear. That was sloppy. But good enough for me to keep exploring. Oh, man. I don't like this setup. No. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna skip that for now. I just don't like the look of where that was going. I'll probably have to explore it, but I'm gonna try and avoid it for now. Zombie dude. Okay. I'm getting low on ammo again. I need a secret. I need a secret room at this point. That was bad. That was really bad. That was really bad. We're making it work. Hey, yellow key though. That's good. Why did I move my crosshair? What was I thinking? What was that accomplishing, Kyle? Nothing. Fuck. Okay, at least I know where the key is and I know where the door is for the key. Or the key of the, what, you know what I meant. Let's grab that ammo. I don't know, I'm kind of, like, even though the challenge is kind of ridiculously high, I'm kind of digging how much this is testing me. Even if it is just kind of like trial and error map memorization, I weirdly don't mind it. Damn it. Burst firing? Oh, we're low on ammo. Yeah. Probably be the move. Like, even there, I'm wasting a ton. What? Oh, he went around the other way. Of course. Why do I not expect them to do that? Okay, that was good. Right, that's right. I skipped that room. I still don't know what it's even in there. Get that. There was a zombie guy. Peekaboo. Okay. Key was in through here. Why was he hitting what? Yo. That was some hacks right there. That was not right. Shit. That was not right at all. Okay, I'm not gonna bother. That other room had just enemies in it, I think. I don't think there was even any health items. I'm gonna try and go back to the door that I know had the yellow keys behind them. That was good. Hacks in a 3D game? Outlandish. Can't believe I'm still playing. I'm kind of shocked I am still. I'm kind of digging it though. That worked really nicely. I mean, Dio's not wrong. I typically don't stay with games that challenge me this hard for this long. Is that the end of the level? Oh, shit. I'm worried with how little health I have, though. I don't know if I want to end the level with 19 health. I might risk it and try and find some health. This might be dumb, but Like, even if I could find, like, a secret area. Here comes the greed. Robin, thank you for the hydrate. I'm getting a little greedy. Because what if I have to start I started this level with 60% health. I'm just trying to, like, put it into perspective here. It's probably gonna bite me in the ass, but I'm gonna try. Hump all the walls, yeah, pretty much. Shit, I saw that guy. You know what? I'm not that greedy. I don't want to manage to die and have to do it all again. I'm coughing out. We'll look for health on the next level. Done. Alright. Okay, save, yes. Oh wow, they just start us in. Okay. That's how they're gonna play it. Okay, yeah, now we're like in desperate need for secret areas here. Okay, 100% health. Good. See, quitting that last level was a good idea. We got our secret area. Look at all this ammo they're stocking us up with. We're fine. Good stuff. I will say, this map's getting pretty claustrophobic. Pretty much have to add rooms like this because they expect you to... Yeah, right. They expect you to have to start with nothing every time you die. Which I, like, refuse. I'd rather just reload my save. I do... which way was that coming from? Nah, fourth. The side I didn't look. What? Game, you can't do that to me. You can't make a dog bark out of nowhere. No one in here. What? Oh, son of a bitch. They almost fooled me there. I almost thought, yeah, there's no one in here. It's a good part of level making. If people want to challenge or down their luck. Right, yeah. You know, that's like a really good level design mentality. Be like, if somebody wanted to, they could intentionally, like, wipe all their weapons, and they could play each level with whatever they just find in the level. Yeah, that'd be a crazy challenge run. Like, collecting... Imagine, like, dying on purpose. It's like, yeah, the game's too easy, so now I die on purpose. So that I can play every level just with what I find in the level. Some major dead ends. Pistol start runs. Yeah, I definitely don't have that level of skill, that's for sure. I could see maybe doing it with like an individual level or two, but like an entire game. That would be crazy. Okay, that's right, I went in through most of this. Doom on 3D is supposedly terrible. I've yet to try it because I'm scared to. I've yet to try it. It's apparently a really bad... It's actually ported by the same person that did this one. But she got way less time to actually do it. They really rushed it out. So by all accounts, it's a terrible... It runs like trash. Yeah. They just straight up did not get enough time to actually finish it. Have I just been everywhere? Am I losing my mind? I feel like I've hit every door. Did I go in through here? This... No, I've been through that. What's new here? That's right, this was a dead end. This had the key. Yeah, I've heard the music for the Doom port is actually pretty good. Everything else, though, unfortunately, is not so good. I went through here, even. Yeah, that was a dead end. I've been in here, too. Where have I not been? There a map? I don't even know if there's a map. I don't think there is in this version. In fact, I don't know if there are in any of them. Are there? Are there? I assume probably newer ports have maps, but... Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought I didn't have the key yet. I'm like, I've been everywhere. Well, yeah, no shit. Wow, we got all the Hitler paintings. What, wait, oh shit. I didn't even see him. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know if there is. There's not a map in this version, that's for sure. You can only do so, well, maybe if I, is it, maybe, no, it's not A and B together. B and C switches weapons. A and C. It's A and C, okay. A and C has a map, all right. Good to know. I didn't even need it though, because I knew where I needed to go. The problem was I thought I didn't have the key. That was just dumb of me. Okay, good. Get that health. We ain't skipping that health. Oh, shit. A little sloppy me there. And the key's right behind here. Got him. Nice. Okay, now I don't have to spend forever trying to figure out where to go, because I know exactly where to go. Yeah, it's this room here. Okay. Bada bing. I want to say there was an enemy. Wait, which side was it again? Or not. Here I got bamboozled, I think. Oh my god, he's fast. Well, that could have gone better. That could have gone a little better. So fast. Like, I know he goes fast, and it still takes me off guard. Sonic, eat your heart out, right? Dude, it's so damn quick. I don't like how tight. Oh, okay, that's the end of the map. Should I just roll with it? I should roll with it. Unless they kill me. Oh, man. 2%? I can't save with 2%. That's gonna screw me over so bad. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I almost copped out and just said, okay, well, next level we're gonna be in pain, but there was no way. Why does it keep starting me with this? Okay, there we go. That's a little better. We can do it again. We can do it again with more health left. $69, $94, okay. Nice. Ran right into that dog. Wolf. Sorry, I meant wolf. You must sleep, Boggy. Yeah, no worries, man. What was it, 3 where you're at? Yeah, don't sweat it. Watch the mic. I will have to. I'm curious now. When you say Mike Matei, Inspector Gadget, you've already gotten. You've already piqued my curiosity. Brown bricks. I'm assuming I'll understand once I watch the video. Alright, have a good one, Boggy. Almost fell for that shit. And he got me, damn it. Jeez, that scared me. Oh, that's right, I don't have the key yet. Get ahead of myself. Now we can get the hell out of here. Okay, 84% health. This would be good. If I ended around here. Ah, 62, damn it. Dude, he still managed to fucking snake me. Still did it. Just checking for extra walls. The serpentine on this guy. I looked the wrong way. Damn it. Damn it. Dude, he dodged me. Jesus. I swear, every enemy now is serpentining. Evil shit. We even lost some health there somehow. Starting to believe these guys are a little too obsessed with Hitler. Every wall, yeah, no, it's a bit much. It's like, don't you guys have some other hobbies? Isn't there anything else you like? And they're all, they couldn't even be different Hitler paintings. They're all the same exact one. I just get wallpaper. Oh, I didn't even get the key yet. I'm getting so ahead of myself. Here I am thinking I'm done. Again, getting ahead. Yeah, I think after this floor, I'm gonna be done. For tonight, at least. I very well may return to this, but my hands kind of need a break. And admittedly, my mind's starting to go a little numb. It's a lot of Wolfenstein. 5 hours of Wolfenstein's a long time. I swear last time he came from the left. Either I'm losing my mind or I'm right there. Everything admittedly, I probably should have lowered the difficulty a bit, but it's still been fun, so. I almost stopped at Mr. Clean. Almost did. Do I dare look for health? This might be a gutsy move. Yeah, I'm not. At least not over there. I know this is where the exit's at. Okay. 41%. I can make this work. Yeah, I typically don't play games on higher difficulties like this, but I don't know why this... I've been enjoying it with this game, so I'm rolling with it. But yeah, it is a little taxing. It's a little taxing. 25, yikes. I also, if I'm gonna stop at a certain point here soon, I also don't want to set myself up for failure when I go to reload this save. Right? 'Cause I gotta be a little careful with how I save here. Because if I'm gonna dedicate a stopping point, I should probably have most of my health, if not all of it. Shit. That was bad. Nobody saw that. Fuck. Damn it. No, I didn't mean to switch. Yeah, I'm making more mistakes. Now that I'm like a little fatigued, I'm making even more mistakes than I was. I've reached my peak for tonight, I think. I've already, wow. How did he get me? Yeah. I think I peaked a little bit ago. Oh shit. Oh, we're not gonna get much. Yeah, 75. I need to know he's off to the right. That health. But I'll at least do this. I'm assuming this is the end of this floor. So we'll at least be on the floor 5 when I start next time. At least I'm hoping. But I gotta at this point I gotta finish this. I've done enough memorizing of this level, I gotta finish it. Wow, he still got me. That was good. That was really good, actually. Killed him, and there's the guy off to the right. Nice. Shit. This one I don't remember. Oh, the fucker right in the doorway. Nah! That actually scared me. That actually scared me, I'm not gonna lie. That actually terrified me. Fuck. Okay. But thank you. I mean, I really do appreciate you guys hanging out, because I know this is typically a more, this is definitely more demanding. The game is demanding more attention from me than the typical game I play, so it really does mean a lot you guys are still hanging out. Because I typically don't play games this hard that I have to replay this much of. I hate chat. Of course. Don't listen to my lies. Right. Okay. 98% health. We got the key. Things are looking good. It's also atypical this specific port. That's true as well. I mean, it's rare in general for 3DO to get streamed at all. Let alone this version. Well, this version of the game goes for a ton of money too, so that probably deters a lot of people. I'm lucky enough to have a ODE for my system, which means, well, my CD drive went out anyway, so, you know, some would say, well, that's cheating, but I'm like, what am I gonna do? Buy another system, another disk drive? But yeah, this game goes for at least a couple $100, like, complete. I don't know how, actually, disc only. I don't know how much disc only goes. I imagine it's also expensive. Okay, there's this guy here. It almost gave me a heart attack last time. That's the end. I'm at 43%. I wish I had more health than that. And that's what I get. That's what I get. But yeah, I got, you know, it's funny because Dio was giving me shit the other day because I play PS2, I play real hardware, but I use OPL, which is essentially like a loader for games. But like, technically speaking, it's real hardware. But he's like, well, it's not real software. And I'm like, well, you're right, but... He's like, well, that's misleading. I'm like, is it though? It is legitimate console. Mineskin, you had a complete. You had Wolfenstein complete. Oh, man. And you got rid of it. The tragedy. Still need the key. Where am I going? Okay, he's on this side. That was good. You've been summoned, Blast. Yeah, because Dio was giving me shit for playing PS2 and saying real hardware when I was using OPL. Box and manual got tossed by your aunt? Wow. That's fucked. Yeah, real TM. I'm breaking the trademark law, maybe. Yeah, I don't knock emulators either at all. I mean, I use them all the time, so. It's only real if it lets me see the demons. Ah, yes. Import games physically. You've yet to get to because of you're right, yeah. Well, and I've played games that otherwise I would not be able to afford at all. Like, there's some great Japanese PS imports that I've been able to play just because of emulation. Like, there's no way I could afford the real copies. Like a fighting game that I beat in an hour. There's actually a couple fighting games from Japan. They're like, you can beat them in an hour and they cost like multiple hundreds of dollars. And I'm just like, why? Why would it be that expensive? You can beat the game in an hour. I can't justify $300 on a game like that. Ramen's a demon? I mean, if you said it, I'm not gonna argue. You know, people play these competitively, yes. I am aware. Or at least one or two of those for 3DO. Yeah, doesn't that, I think the Yu Yu Hakusho game goes for tons of money. Yo, Jeremy, how are you doing? Welcome on in. If it can be squeezed for money and entertainment, the price will spike. Well, how do you play the 3DO version competitively? It sounds like nobody speedruns it. And I don't believe there's multiplayer on this. It does run nice, Jeremy. It's actually a really good version. I've been struggling with a little bit because I put the difficulty pretty high, but it's been fun nonetheless. Everyone is a hypocrite, that's why. There's two people in the world that own 3DO. Kyle and that guy from this down the street that says he landed a kickflip last week. But nobody ever saw it. Well, hold on a minute. Matt owns a 3DO. It's definitely the collector's market. Which is weird, because, like, most of the collectors must not stream, because I don't see many 3DO streamers, like, at all. I know of, like, maybe 2 people. No, 3. I know maybe 3 people that have streamed 3DO. In the entirety of the retro category. That guy got me again, motherfucker. Matt can kickflip? Yeah, it's the same guy. Andy's down the street now, too. He moved. He moved cross-country. Official. Okay, sorry, guys. I will finish this level at some point here. We're getting there. I literally have angles. Like, this is how much memorization I've had for this. Where I literally have angles set up for these shots. Better be invited to his birthday party so we can play Bubsy together. God. Of course. That's the only game that can be played at his birthday. That's the only one allowed. And bada bing. Son of a bitch. Wow, 40. I went from 90, what was it, 99 to 44. Right there. Fuck. That or Rough Trigger, yeah. Watch me just never play Rough Trigger and Matt's over there just... Kyle, when's it happening? Come on, Kyle. It's like when I feel like playing a Jak and Daxter clone. Which is probably pretty rare. Average viewer experience. Blast is like, ahem. Mischief makers, ahem. 3DO killing time. You will fucking backflip off a cantaloupe. Rough Trigger was, yeah, that's the thing. I worry it's just gonna be boring. Matt seems to like... Matt usually has, let me just preface this by saying Matt usually has good game taste. But every once in a while, he just really vibes with a boring game. Which is fine, because I've done the same. I've totally done the same. Sarge's Hero, that one too. I'm sooner gonna play Sarge's Heroes. Just FYI. Because I got to sample it and it's actually a lot of fun. That one's like on my hit list at this point. I'm the same though. It's very personal though. Certain boring games are gonna resonate with me. And certain boring games are gonna resonate with Matt. I'd be a hypocrite to say I don't like the occasional dumb, boring game. Because I definitely do. But like I said, they're very situational. I totally forgot about that guy. Totally situational. And I feel like Rough Trigger is going to be one of those boring games that, like, Matt really dug that I'm not going to, if I had to guess. Because, I mean, not to mention he just likes collectathon platformers more than I do. You like bootleg crap? Those could be fun, though. I need to still do, like, a bootleg NES night. That would be fun. Okay, 60 health. I think we're close to the end. If we make it, I'm just gonna say, fuck, dude, are you kidding? God damn it, we're like 3 doors from the end. It's the thing too, you also like collectathon platformers, but Rough Trigger was rough shit. Fair enough. Yeah, Ty I remember being good. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. I'm already down to, wait, that's right, I was at 19. I'm starting with 19. Let's not reset when we don't need to here. That was just bad shooting. That dog should not have gotten me. I'm not gonna excuse that. When do I get to shoot at the guy with the high quality mustache? False advertising, right? When do we get to kill Hitler? That's what I'm waiting for. Okay, good. 82%. Yo, Horace, how are you doing? He's all over the walls, but they won't let us kill him. Somebody sends me canned bread, how would I feel? Then my first question would be, why am I getting sent canned bread, but... No, it was this corner. There it is. Okay, if we make it to the end, we're saving. Which we just did. Fuck! No! I forgot about the dudes in there, damn it! I single-handedly ended the Holocaust. We're still wolfing, yeah, 5.5 hours. I'm pissed because I just lost like 30% to 2 fucking guys. I needed to remember those guys were in there. We're doing it again. I'm gonna get this perfect, god damn it. 50, but what? It was better than 2. The greed's coming back in. I should have had that. How did none of that hit? Yeah, we did do better. I just know I can do even better than that. That's where I'm at. "3D no variety night." Hey, you noticed I didn't put variety anywhere in the title. There was no false advertising. I just don't want the, no, I want to get this down proper. There's no variety on the, well, that's false. The problem is I've played most of the variety on the 3D. That's the true case. Bonus level, no, I'm still on base. This is a hard, I mean, I set it on the second to highest level, so. Been challenging myself with this one. Let's see. That was good. Might be easier with a mouse. The game's hard regardless. Yeah, he still got me there. Only 5 good games on Gex, and they're all on Gex. 5 good games on the Gex system. Okay, 78 I will take. right in here, and the guys are in there. Switch into this. We are playing on the Gex at the moment. Got it. There we go. There we go. Save, absolutely. Are we out of level? Are we out of floor 4? That's my question. We're still on floor 4. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna keep trying. Playing on Gex some difficulty. Hate that so much you love it. Oh, they spawn behind us. That's nice. That's nice. Mother of God. Wait, what is going on? Oh, Mother of God. Well, this isn't a good start to a stage. Oh my God. Okay, I'm just gonna have to roll with that. Jesus, why is this stage starting like trash? Where the f— I need to figure out what the hell is going on here. Okay. Hidey hole worked. Oh, there's a secret. Yes. Nice hole usage. I try. Okay. Ah, are you kidding? 100 to 4. That's my life. Jesus Christ. Oh, I forgot about the third one. No. Dude, try to bait me. Last low, assuming this is the end of the floor, yeah, probably. I'm probably done after this one. Almost 6, going on 6 hours of Wolfenstein's a lot. But it has been fun. It's just my hands, honestly, my hands need a rest more than anything. And admittedly, my brain needs a bit of a rest too. Oh, he still got me. Oh, I will definitely be back. This might, I actually might spend a good chunk of, the subathon playing this. We'll see. Because if I got 24 hours to fill. Right, this will be like a good, this might be a good, like, 6, trying to finish the rest of this. 6 or more. I don't know, I probably won't play it that much during the subathon, but I'll definitely dedicate, like, at least an hour or two to it. It'll be a nice change of pace with all, like, the PS1 and other stuff. Okay, that was pretty good. Little off on my aim there, but I'm gonna go with it. Pretty good overall. I don't like how quiet this room is. That's unusual. Damn it, dude. Fuck. Damn it. We're getting there. Come on, game. Alright. Try this again. Hopefully I'm going in the right direction. That was really bad. I got way too cocky there. Let me just run in. Yeah, that should work. That should work. Oh no. I'm not in my hidey hole. That's no good. There we go. That's more like it. I would be curious though, like if I had set this a difficulty lower, how much faster I'd be getting through it. Part of me does wonder. Well, this is a good challenge, I think. Okay, good. There's one more guy. I think. There we go, nice. Maybe I'll try this door this time. Oh, I didn't want to try that door. Oh, man, I did not want to try that door. Look at him file out. Okay, did we get them all? Yeah, what's behind the door? No. Bad idea. Tempted fate with that one. Wait, is that the end? No, that's okay. We need a key for this one. Yellow key door. Alright. Well, at least we know where that door is now, right? That's always good. Maybe I'll try this one. Good. Careful around every bend here. You bastard. Okay. Clean. Oh, damn it. Nope, right out of there. Come on through, guys. Please. Make my life easier. No. No, you don't want to make my life easier. Where the fuck they all go? Oh shit. That's where they all went. What the fuck? Damn it. I thought we were done. Oh, that was too much. This game is too much sometimes. This is a cheeky fucking level. Come out, third guy. Yeah, they knew what they were doing when they made this one. Literally held your head in your hands over the last death. Yeah, that one was painful. Oh my god. No, no. That actually sort of... No, we lost health, but sort of worked. If I can make it through the rest of this. There was so much health in that room over there. Ah, great. Good stuff. If I... 26. I mean, considering all the health kits over there, this is still workable. These guys just need to come the fuck out, though. Ever heard of Spectre VR? No, I have not. Year before this, it was the first FPS you played. Polygon tank game, okay. I've never played Battlezone either, actually. I know there's one guy on the other side here. Can I hit him? I can. Hey, look at that. Nice. Nice. That was good. Dude. Not cool. Okay, got him. Dude, stop moving so much. Jesus. I just looped all the way around that. You know, I'm gonna go back and get health. Battlezone's interesting. Atari. Oh, it's Atari. Okay. So this is just like a big health. Oh, I guess it's ammo as well. Helps to pick up the ammo in the room. Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, right. Why did Kyle leave that? Good question. No reason. I just didn't see it, or apparently. I was too worried about health and not worried about ammo. Done with you all. I still don't have the key, do I? No. Where the hell's the key? That's right, we came in through here. Is there another set of doors? Must be. Yep. Dog. Jeez. Fast buggers. Okay, is that everybody? I think it is. I think I saw somebody peeking out over there. Nope. I count games like this in Descent. The further away you are, the safer you are. Right, yeah. Okay, there's our key. Nice. Okay. The only one smart enough to use a ranged weapon at range. Yeah, exactly. Okay, back in through here. Already, no, that's a plant. I don't like this. Nobody? Really? A little hard to believe. Okay. I'm still thinking the corners are gonna screw me over. Like, I'm still watching over those. No secret there. We need, what is that, a green key now? Or is that blue? Shit. Oh my god, no, the zombies. God, we were so far in on that. Shit. I made way too many mistakes there. Too much damage taken. Okay. Health back. I'm gonna go straight for the key this time. Wow, I took way more damage there than I thought I was going to. That's unfortunate. Please die. We're just gonna go straight for that door. The boxes were a square. I always liked, like IDOS did a lot of like trapezoidal boxes. I always thought those were neat. I knew he was coming. Why did I still manage to take damage there? And there's a guy behind me. Fuck. I knew it. I knew better. Oh, wait. Gotta do that real quick. Oh, the Prince of Persia as well? That's pretty neat. Okay, one more guy. He's still got me. There we go. Okay. 97% health I can deal with. I was a little off, damn. There's enough health in here. What is the dog doing? I'm not going in there like a fool. There we go. Okay. Ah. Turned too far to aim. Bad. Oh my god. Terrible. Terrible. And I'm out of ammo. Shit, this is no good. Difficult to handle. Yeah, I'm sure the retailers didn't like the weird boxes. Yeah, we're gone. Damn. Yeah, I can imagine stocking stuff like that being just a pain in the ass. Cause just in general, like having weird box designs, like it's gonna take up more shelf real estate. Yeah, we're talking about like funky sized and shaped game boxes. Especially for PC games, because there really wasn't like a set standard. So there's so many different weird box shapes. Okay, we got a key. Some pretty unique ones too, though. Oh yeah, no, exactly, yeah. I mean, the fact that I know of, like, those IDOS games having the trapezoidal ones, like, it worked, right? It got my attention. So it totally did its job. A little bit of health lost there, but I'm not too worried. Do I go? I'm not. I'm gonna go this way. I don't think I'm gonna bother trying to get all that health over there. Although we are getting low on ammo. I don't know, maybe it is worth it. Debating. Yeah, no, we actually. Oh, fuck, I'm out of ammo. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna take this route. We might still run out before we get the ammo, though. Okay. I fucked that. I even took extra time there. Damn it, I took extra time and I still messed it up. Jesus. Yeah, this has got to be the last level I do tonight. And they're starting to kill all the strafing. One day see a deer walking on its hind legs. Deliver your Taco Bell. And he sounds like a cab driver. That's quite the request. That is quite the goddamn request. Missing Mr. Clean, right? Yo, A-Flock. Yo, thank you for the raid, man. Hopefully the stream went well. Yo, wait, there's that Soviet. Welcome in. How you doing? A-Flock, how was the stream? What are we doing in retro tonight? Hopefully something good. I am just busting my hands on real hardware playing this. We've been at this for the full 6 hours. Oh, beat Dino Crisis, nice. Very nice. Got the good ending, even better. Dude, congrats. That's cool. Played Resident Evil 3 Nemesis demo that came with, oh, nice. Yo, Darian, how are you doing? Which I got good at, yeah, I never get the freaking good endings, I swear. Beat it on hard mode, damn. What, the demo? I'm assuming not all of Dino Crisis. That would be crazy, though. Okay, we got one of them. Right, we didn't get both. Get out of here. Shit, and I'm out of ammo. Yeah, man, the way I'm approaching this now. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream. It sounds like a productive stream, too. Anybody coming in? I do have a real 3D. This is on real 3D hardware. In fact, we got this running S video through the RetroTINK-5X, if you're curious. Don't own the game, though. This game is like multi-$100. A little rich for my blood, but I do have an ODE, so that little problem is solved. Although I do have some 3D games. Slayer, I don't. My friend Matt does. Mutual friend of APOC and mine. He has Dungeon and Dragon Slayer. And I think he beat it, if I'm not mistaken. The Blitzkrieg tactics. Finished on an emulator, nice. Yeah, no, it looked good. I don't know if it's like quite my speed, but it did look interesting. I might have to give it a spin. Yeah, this is on the second to highest difficulty, so I've had to like really start memorizing maps. It's been a lot of just trial and error, which I kind of expected a little bit, but it's definitely been a challenge. That was good. I'm actually doing okay on ammo this time. I might take this route though. There's a big room with a ton of health and a bunch of ammo. Nice. This is the room. I gotta be real careful in this one. There's like 6 dudes in here. Darian, I don't know why there'd be a reason for you to say that word. I'm not quite sure why that would be necessary, but okay. Somebody's in there. Fuck, dude got me. Oh, Nazi. Okay. Okay, different N-word. Okay. I'm glad we clarified that. I was really concerned for a second. I mean, you know what I meant. When you say the N-word, what am I gonna think? Leave for 10 seconds. I'm just saying, when you say that, you gotta expect my mind to go there. Thank you for the clarification, though. I was very worried for a minute. How else are you gonna say you can't say it? I mean, if you put spaces in between them, works, but... It could refer to anything. I don't need to rationalize this. My confusion was warranted, that's all I'm saying. Misunderstanding. No, I refuse to. Drop the convo. Anyway.
Yes, I hate that. Sure.
Darian. You know that alert's oddly fitting for this exact moment. We got an anonymous cheer with 1, thank you. Whoever you are out there, I appreciate it. I apologize for the confusion there. Now I'm playing like trash. That threw me so off. Okay. Just gotta get back into it. Yo, Sarzo. Thank you for the resub.
But cheers to sweet 16 baby virtual hug.
16 months, Sarza. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, dude, no worries. No worries if you can't sub in the future. Don't worry about it. You get flustered over it. Well, I mean, like, in all fairness, I had a right to be flustered. Darian, now Darian gifting out a sub. Darian, thank you so much. Thanks for hooking up Daruto. Yo, Daruto got the 6-month badge now. Oh shit. Yes, that's the word. Yes. That's the one. Okay, 95% health. Wait, actually, there was more. Yeah, I don't like referring to anything with that terminology. Let's avoid that. That's what caught me off guard, because just it's so associated with that word. Hey, fuck. Dude, the Christopher Walken. Hey, Pac, thank you so much for that glorious raid earlier. Thank you for thinking of your old pal Kyle. Really does mean a lot, though. Like, very kind of you, man. Every time somebody thinks of me for a raid, it's just, it really does mean a lot. And thank you for the 5 months, APOC. And Christopher Walken thanks you as well. Words are words, yeah, but there's certain words are way worse than others. There's no denying that. How is it that Kyle's still walking these dungeons and killing all these evil, no-good villains? I need to get through this floor. I need to finish floor 4. That was my goal. It's a goal I set like a couple hours ago at this point. Cat is a lot worse than dog. Goddamn horse. Horse with the take. I'd really like cats if I wasn't allergic. Like, it's really unfortunate that I'm allergic to cats. Yeah, what about cat dog, though? And I'm not 9% health. This is gonna be rough, guys. Next emote incoming. No, it is an interesting game. Okay, got him. I know there's still more out there. Is that all of them? I feel like there's still more. No! Damn it! So close. That was either like the second to last guy or the last. Damn. Dude, Community, I didn't say this earlier, but Community was such a good show. I miss that show. You only have 38 bits, Barf. Darian with 100 more, are you serious? Shoot, I don't think I have TTS turned on for anything. I think it's like 50, and I forget what the limit is.
Yes, I hate chat.
I'll read it out, though.
Sure.
38 bits, what a boring TTS message, but... Barf alert. Poetry right there, Barf. Me's so good, why didn't you get another season? You really just did us like that. You really just did us like that. Yeah, we didn't get the last season and we still don't have the movie. Maybe someday. I don't think we'll get another season, but if we could get a movie, that'd be nice. Yeah, wait, was it 5 seasons? I'm misremembering now. Wasn't it 5 seasons? Nah, we're gone. We are so gone. 6 seasons. Oh, that's right. They did it on Yahoo. I forgot about that. I forgot that was season 6. I was thinking that was maybe season 5. Admittedly, it's been like, shit, it's probably been like 5 years since I watched it. Yahoo had a streaming service. Had a streaming service. Forgot that Yahoo exists, Smelly Popcorn. You're not the only one, I don't think. Watch Community on AOL. What, did AOL have a video platform?
Yeah.
Still exists? I don't think it does. I could be wrong. I don't believe it's still up. Yo, I got a hype train emote. Wait, I thought I had them all. Or I probably have all of them for a different level. Yeah, Yahoo still has auctions. Yeah, I know they have Yahoo auctions still. Thank you guys, those that contributed to the hype train, thank you guys so much. Was not expecting that at 1 in the morning. Yahoo's got an identity crisis. I was gonna say, isn't their main thing auctions now? Like, I don't know if they have much else. Because nobody used their search, as far as I know, nobody uses their search engine anymore. Oh, wow, that was sloppy. Shit. Damn, 18%. Yeah, I'm West Coast. You know, the best coast. Nah, East Coast is pretty cool too. In fact, I think more of my streamer friends are East Coast than West. APOC, Matt. Well, Mecca, Dio, they're a couple hours ahead of me as well. Central viewers don't exist. What is Central? Lyco? What even is Lycos? Whatever the last time zone is. Yeah, whatever. Isn't it mountain time? Isn't the other central mountain time? I believe that's correct. Yeah, whatever the other central one is. Oh my god, he totally shredded me. Made me switch cheese. Yo, Darian. Thanks for hooking up Smelly. Guys are too kind. Especially considering how bad I'm playing right now. Been on this level for how long? I'll get through this floor, hopefully, and then maybe I'll throw on a little bit of, like, crash and burn or something. So I'm gonna chill with for a bit. Because 6 hours of Wolfenstein's a lot. You have no frame of reference for how long it's been. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked it's been 6 hours. It has not felt like 6. Wicked 8, I mean, we could play some Wicked 18. There's nothing stopping us. Except for this game. Gotta get through here first. A little sloppy there. Oh, you bastard. Damn it, 8%. Can I get through here on 8%? Probably not. I can try, though. Yeah, no. I'm so glad the loading in this is so fast. Such a blessing. Okay. Hold up. I missed. What was Lycos again? One of many search engines. Oh, okay. No wonder I don't know of it. A 90s search engine. Yo, Smelly hooking up MS06. God damn, you guys. The generosity tonight. Thank you so much. Disruptor, I have not. Well, I sampled it. I have not beat it. My friend Barf was playing it, though. Like, literally the other night. Just like a night or two ago. Got me thinking about it again. It's fun, but it's also very difficult. It's definitely of this school. I would almost argue that game's harder. At least it was for me when I tried it. I don't know. Maybe I'd have an easier time with it now. Obscure but good. Obscure but good. Yeah, I know it's super hard. Yeah, Barf can attest. It's difficult. I lost way too much health to him. Oh, come on. Yeah, the campy cutscenes. Yeah, that one has FMV cutscenes, doesn't it? Yeah, those were solid. Muse, so I don't think I've ever heard of Muse software. Sniping with, I'm trying to snipe with Luger. Does this game still, no, this game does not count as stealth. I don't think. I don't know how you'd call this stealth. Unless maybe the fact that, like, literally the enemies can't see you or else you're dead. I mean, there is that aspect, I guess. No. Shit, I lost so much health there. Almost got out of my fire there. Damn, that guy's getting me constantly. Really tough. Come on, man. Run up the corner. Well, that might be the move. No, he got a hit on me there. Even though the wall was blocking my view. Yeah, sorry if I'm making anybody dizzy here with the movement, but that's just kind of the game. Not much I can do. Damn, he moved in a spot I was not expecting him to move. Okay, 80. That's very good. I might just skip going around there because the only reason to go to this through this door is it loops around and there's a big room with a bunch of health and ammo, but I don't think I'm gonna need it with 80%. I think I'm gonna risk it. Oh, what was I saying about ammo? I have fucking none now? That is so what I get. I might just dare. We're just gonna, like... Fuck, that wasn't gonna work. Who was I kidding? Damn it. I think we do need the ammo. Shit. I just need to not let that one guy kill me every time. Then we'll be set. I've got the beginning pretty much figured out. Yeah, big rip. Lots and lots of death in this until you just kind of learn the level. Okay, good. Also good. Not so good. Definitely not so good. Well, I've got unlimited. I mean, that's the thing. I haven't even been using lives because I just reload. Because I get all my weaponry back. If you die, you start just with the pistol again, so. Gotta John Wick it right. Pretty much already know where the enemies are. That was good. Didn't let that guy kill me this time. Wait for them at the corner after I alert them? Yeah, I probably need to do some more, like, moving back. I definitely alerted 2 of them. Where's the other one? You bitch. Fuck! He got me. The pain, guys, the pain. Yeah, I think it's the other way around. It's me versus all the John Wicks. Honestly. AI is practically John Wick. Well, apparently they use this character, or like player detection system called, what is it, hit scanning? So like, they know exactly where the hell you are once they're alerted. Playing on a controller, honestly, I don't think the controller's that bad for this. I think the AI is just brutally difficult to deal with. I actually don't mind the controller on this. Mouse is so bad on this. Yeah, I was gonna say the mouse support probably isn't perfect either. This has mouse support? The 3DO version does? Because that's what I'm playing this on. Really? I might need to buy the mouse. The mouse is an expensive peripheral, though. I'd sooner believe the SNES port as mouse support. I'd be a little shocked if this one did. Just because the 3DO mouse really was not that well supported. You meant none on the 3DO. You should be playing it anywhere else. I have 5 ammo. Oh, fantastic. It's like barely enough to. Oh, I'm fucked. How do I deal with this? I can't. I'm thinking just run. Fuck. I just needed a little more. I could have done that proper if I just had a little bit more ammo. Ammo conservation's also becoming a problem. I was trying to grab ammo. I didn't have a choice. I had 0 ammo. What was I gonna do? I was basically screwed at that point anyway. Knife him at the corner. Me and the knife don't get along very well. I mean, I could try it. Doesn't mean it's gonna work. Just gotta have more ammo going in. PS1 mouse. There's 80 games that support the PS1 mouse. That's actually a decent chunk. Damn. I can stun lock him? Red Alert. I've never played Red Alert on PS1. Which is surprising because I've played a lot of PS1. See, now we have way more ammo. Like, I can actually deal with this. To come on back through. Which apparently they're just not going to now. Oh, come on, dude, what? What the fuck was that? How much health? I had like, how much health did I have? Tons. Or at least a good chunk. He just one-shot me. Yeah, this difficulty is fucking hard, dude. Like, part of me doesn't regret it, but another part of me does. Jesus. I know the game we're playing, but I don't even know if I want to read that. That's so brutal. I might just refund the points, keyboard. Do it. That'll convince me. Can't believe it's not easy mode. Yeah, and look at how long this is taking me. I need a bleep hotkey, apparently. A little bit of health lost. A lot of health lost. Damn. I can make 66 work, though. Johnny Bazooka. No, it is not. This, I'm actually on stage floor 4. This, I actually got past the first level, so, yeah, this is easier. Johnny Bazooka Tone, hardest game I've played. I can honestly say. Literally made no progress in that game. Sad you missed that jank. I'm glad you missed it. It was just abysmal. Cool concepts. Just barely playable. Japanese PS1 game called Expert. No. And I've played a lot of Japanese PS1, so I guess I missed that one. What? Okay, I thought he wasn't gonna die. Finally. Japanese, so it's like a Japanese Doom clone? Yeah, I didn't even heard of that one. I'm an idiot. Should have known there were guys on. I'm gonna loop back around the other way. Okay, we've got the key, we've got more ammo, we've got full health. We're set. All right. I thought they went through all the trouble to get a stonemason in to build the walls in this place, and they just went plain drywall the ceiling. Yeah, right. I want to say that's a limitation of the hardware. I want to say that's done for a reason. But yeah, in terms of like the actual design of the building, it is pretty funny. Okay. 100% health, plenty of ammo. We're looking all right. Expert. It's from 96. Oh, so it's an early, you know, relatively speaking. That's early for PS1. I knew there was another guy in there. Is it clear? Coast is clear. Nice. Taking my time. Still need a blue key. Got you. It's called Counter-Strike version expert on the bootleg market. Weird. Well, and if it was 96, that would have been before, you know, the Counter-Strike we're familiar with. One more guy. Okay. Blue key, where are you at? We can do this. Please be soon. This is getting real mazy. Oh, you bastard. Wow, he just rushed me. 8% health. Okay. Right. Right. Well, guys, I heard another one. No. This is a long level. Holy shit. I don't know. I might have to tap out here. This is crazy. This is by far the longest and most difficult level. And there have been some difficult levels. Wouldn't blame me. Yeah, I need to call it at some point. My hands need a rest. My brain needs a rest. There's a lot that needs a rest right now. It's been fun, but it's also been very demanding. A little sloppy, but it'll do. It's just we have put a lot into kind of memorizing this level. So I do kind of want to do this while it's fresh. At least set myself up for next stream to be on like floor 5, hopefully. That would be nice. Yeah, it's a lot in one sitting. Yeah, even the thing is, like, the last time I sampled it, I maybe played for what, like, half an hour, 45 minutes? Definitely not 6 hours, 6.5. Oh my god, I didn't expect him to come up like that. Shit. I mean, honestly, if I can manage it, I'm almost tempted. No, I'm wasting too much ammo already. I'm gonna say, if I can manage it, I might not bother with that area, because that's a pretty hard room. It's like 6 guys in there. Boom. Bam. And we're down to 80. I don't know if I could. Maybe. It's just getting to that health room takes so much time. Yo, Matt. Matt not streaming? Or are you gonna do one of those, like, start it God knows what hour? Hopefully you're doing well, Matt. Yeah, I might just risk it. I don't want to deal with that health room again. I really was not expecting to get this into it. I'm really shocked. First time you played the demo for this? Special DOS boot up disc. The extended memory allocated. 386 with no sound card and you spent the whole day playing. That's awesome. Yeah, it's addictive. That's freaking addictive. You already streamed. I missed it. Can't believe it. What are you up to tonight, Matt? PC speaker master race. Shareware compilation called Deathware. Oh, you weren't feeling it, Matt. That's fair. Well, you said the other night you weren't feeling that great. Is this related? Long story. Okay. Fair enough. Oh shit, out of ammo. Oh, that's no good. Fuck. I fucked it so bad. Damn it. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, no need to share more than Matt. That sucks, I'm sorry. Okay. And Johnny Bazooka Thunder's infinite ammo. As if that game, as if infinite ammo makes that game playable in the slightest. As if that somehow makes it easier. Oh man. Freaking Johnny Bazooka. I wanted to like that game. But when the game is so hard, I can't even get past the first stage. Like, this is hard as balls, but I'm at least making some progress. Oh, that went really poorly. I'm gonna have to go for the health this time. I mean, Manster, you're not wrong there. Yeah, I might have to tap out soon, guys. This is getting to be a bit much. As much as I'm still enjoying it. Again, my hands are not the happiest right now. As much as I like the 3DO controller, constantly having to strafe on it it's a little taxing on the hands. Even though it's like not an uncomfortable controller, it's just not. It's not so comfortable I can play for like 8 hours straight and not feel it, you know? And it doesn't help that, like, in difficult games, I have a really bad habit. I'm sure some of you guys are like this too. Where you start pressing buttons harder and, like, the hopes that it'll somehow make the game play better. Like, my gameplay will be better if I slam down on these buttons harder. Which is such, like, a dumb thing to think, but I can't help myself. I think it's just, like, natural human nonsense. Yeah, it's a common bad habit. Precisely. That was good. Matt shouting me out. Thank you, Matt. Sorry, guys. That was probably kind of loud. They jump on me like that, I can't help myself. That was such bad aiming. I deserved to die. I deserved to die there. Yeah, man, I reinstated the cart emote. I mean, it was on Better Twitch TV, but I'm like, now that we have these emote slots, I might as well bring it back. No reason not to. Couple more attempts, guys, I'm gonna call it. Should try leaving and backtracking. That might be a move. Thing is, there aren't that many. Like, other than the spot that I'm having trouble getting to begin with. Oh, that was kind of bad. 15%. Feels stacked. Yeah, you know, I still don't have the beta, what was it? The follower emotes yet. But I guess you know, I figured out I have just about enough to fill what I have. Using them before I really need them kind of wastes. Am I? Well, how much do they do? Is it plus 30 each one? Is that right? I'm kind of got in the habit of picking that one up. I think you're right here, though. Like, most of the time I'm down, like, maybe to 85 or so. Oh, this might just go perfectly. That would be nice, for once. Yeah, there was still another one. I knew it. So yeah, now there's one there that I can't even use. So I could come back for that one. Yeah, I could already go back for it. Ban Matt for self-promoting. How dare you, Matt? How dare you show off your nice emotes that you worked hard on? Well, now if I use a health kit, I'm definitely getting the most out of it. Oh, you son of a gun. Come on. Takes two to tango, bitch. There we go. You piece of shit. You almost got me. Okay. Oh my god. There was another one back there? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I thought I had it all figured out, didn't I? I think there's 6 to... Clearly I need to count. Clearly I need to count how many I kill. Because I think there are 6. Wait for them well, I can't just wait. They don't always show up. I guess I could run further into the room. And then back out. But the further I go in, the harder time I'm gonna have getting back out the door. Man, that's a bra-worthy moment. Admittedly. I thought that guy that came out was the closest to the wall, and he wasn't. This is what 6.5 hours of Wolfenstein does to a man. Can't think straight anymore. Wasted so much ammo, and I still didn't fucking hit him. Oh, somehow he didn't hit me. I don't know how. I deserve to take damage there. And he got a hit on me. Can I get him? Okay, thank you, guy. 2% health. Excellent. That's what I get for trying to snipe the guy in the back. Okay, so there should be one left on each side. Correct? No, I ran out of ammo! Oh, I would have had that. I wasn't paying attention to ammo count. Ah, shit. Yeah, I might have to tap out. That was just brutal. That was just unfortunate. That was unfortunate. One more good attempt. And if I don't have it, we can always come back. You bitch. Okay. Nice. Oh, there was another dog. I let him just... Oh, God. I let him ravage me. Yeah, see, this is a sign that I need to stop for the night. If I go back for the health packs... I haven't had to do that, like, all game. But, yeah, it probably would help. I'm just playing like trash now. I'm just playing like trash now. I'm tired. I'm too tired. And it's showing. One more go. I gotta call it, clearly. Like, my body's telling me I gotta call it. Okay, so it's 25% per health pack. So I'm at 70. Cheese strategically. Oh, yeah, for sure. Dude, come on, man. I'm just less aware than I should be. Not sure how one more goes will help. Yeah, I have a bad habit of doing that. Chat will tell you. That's kind of my thing. That's kind of my thing. One of many. Also jinxing the hell out of myself. That's another Kyleism. Yeah, no, I should probably quit. I'm already down to 46. I will be back to this, like 100% though. Absolutely will be back. I think I've tapped out my potential for the evening. Well, this is going kind of well. Dare I say. Beautiful. Oh my god, the door closed behind me. Yeah, no, I gotta go to bed. I went too far in, the door closed behind me, I couldn't get back out. Alright, yeah, I need to wrap up. Holy moly. That was bad. Be honest, reaching 4-4, even though the game gets so monotonous after 2-1 is a feat. I don't think this game gets that monotonous. I guess I'm just really into the gameplay loop. Here. DOS it up. Well, it sounds like the mouse support isn't amazing in that version. So I don't know how much that would actually help me. It probably would help. I'm not gonna say it won't. But I wasn't finding the controller to be that big of a hurdle in this. But who knows? I guess I won't really know until I try. But they have WASD controls. Can you aim with the mouse at all, though? I would think you could at least aim with the mouse, right? Even if it's not like full free look. Appreciate if I saw it through. I think I want to. I really think I want to. But obviously we're not gonna get through it tonight, so I'm gonna wrap up. I've been going at this for almost 7 hours. Oh, for sure. For sure. Being able to precisely aim very fast is always good, but I guess the way I'm playing it, I'm almost like memorizing levels and knowing exactly where to shoot even before I get to them. But yeah, we'll definitely play more of this. This will make a return, no worries. I'm gonna raid my friend Sark tonight. He's playing Mega Man X7. Thank you, man. Thank you all for being here, honestly. APOC, thank you for the raid earlier. We had a bunch of raids. And the hype train, everything. You guys all know who you are. Thank you so much. Blink earlier with the raid. Rich, man, a lot of raids. Poof. Yeah, and all the gifts and the subs and everything really does mean a lot. I won't be back tomorrow, unfortunately, guys. I've got plans, I know, boo-hoo. But I won't be back tomorrow. I will be back Saturday. So, day after tomorrow, I'll be live again. Boo. Believe it or not, I'm gonna be doing stuff in real life. I know, crazy, crazy. Anyways, we're gonna raid Sark. Thank you all again so much for being here. I wasn't sure how this was gonna go, and it actually turned out being really fun. Had a bunch of fun tonight, despite the high difficulty. And yeah, I definitely want to play more of this. And this version is actually pretty good. So, anyways, guys, until then, take care. I will see you all Saturday, hopefully. Yeah, happy Friday to you all. I hope you all have a great Friday. Be back Saturday with something cool, hopefully. Until then, go say hi to Sark. He's playing some Mega Man X7. Looks fun. Take care, everybody.